And we back on some Warhammer Online. We did check the population, and it looks like once again destruction have loads of people. So we decided to play Runepriest today. All we've done is made the character. We've got nothing. We war reported to here. So let's get stuck in. We haven't got a group. Oh my god, we've not even got a warband up. Jesus crikey. So we'll see how we get on today. I did want to play the Marauder and level up the Marauder. But that's clearly not happening. Seeing as there's no one on tier 1. I mean, Christ. We'll just see how we go today. I was tempted to jump on the Zealot because the population is so bad in tier 1 right now. Ability wise, we've got Harbinger of Doom basically, which is the rune of breaking. Plays exactly like a Zealot, I'm guessing. We have a minor damage ability. This is an instant cast. Oh, that's a heal. That's a 2-second bolt. I can go there. Oh, it's a player. Oh, hello. So, we're probably going to get smashed here. Especially with this guy AFK. We're not going to be able to kill 3 people, so I guess we just run away and die. His snare is on a 10-second cooldown if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we've got a witch elf as well. Well, this is fun. I don't know where the engineer's gone. I guess he's dead. Yeah, he's already died. Cool. So they've got like 7 people here and we've got 2. That's fun. And even in a situation like this, where they completely outnumber us, I would have thought or expected us to be able to at least get into like a 1v1 or so. But even here, it's just people don't... I guess they just want kills? My cat's going insane. I don't know if you can hear him screaming his face off. Another player. How much do we hit? Like 300-400. Is that on a melee swing? We're hitting 400 damage of our staff. That's insane. So at least we can get people to drop boxes. Ironbreaker. We'll try and get him a group invite as well. The 400 crit. Good lord. Oh, we can't see him. He got his box off, that's annoying. Again, how much of a fun gameplay loop is this, really? We're going to be able to kill this guy because he doesn't realise we're low level. We need to heal ourselves. We'll cast a few heals here. Oh, he's getting a heal now. We get one more deeps off. Does he realise he's LOL? Okay. We dinged, do we now have a dart? Yeah, we've got a dart now, brilliant. I guess you set that to attack me or something? No idea. And everyone's banged out of the warband. Brilliant. So, everyone died, and then they thought, you know what, we're not playing this. We're level 2, we can now mount. Oh, they're 98%, so they're about to hand in the box, and then we do have one of these. Yeah, we'll go to house. We'll see if we can do house. We'll be able to kill this guy if he's on his own. He's dropped his back, he's going to sprint at us, good job. We want him in the water at least, that's fine. Oh, is that a healer? Which elf? Oh, it's a sorceress. We once again should be able to 1v2 this because we're low level. That should be fine. Oh, they've got more people? Good lord. So boring this, man. We will be able to kill all these. Yeah, come into the water, my friend. I don't know what that help text is for. I don't know who knocked me back then. Maybe the Squiggy. We should probably do that, yeah. How much are we hitting now? We're hitting less. How's that work? Oh, because we've got no gear. It doesn't actually matter about that right now. You'd think as well, when there's like 1 or 2 people on order, probably 1 person on order, seeing as, yeah, and they have 10 plus players, you'd feel like people would actually get into combat, but they all just run away. Oh no, we're losing in a 6v1, let's run away. They're gonna take this, so we're gonna go house. Absolutely hilarious to me. And then yeah, we decided to go Runepriest because worst case scenario, if we have 9 people and they've got, you know, in 25 plus, because that's probably what's going to happen, at least we can heal people and try and push from healing people. Whereas if we were playing like a melee DPS class, we can't do anything here because we're just going to get camped at war camp all day probably. That was the plan anyway. Oh, there's 1, 2 people. Make him drop his box. We once again should be able to kill both of these, although we might not be able to do enough deeps to the Zealot. Oh no, yeah, we can melee him and hit him for like 400 a swing. So we basically just run around and melee him. Oh, we're dead here actually. Because his DPS is going to outdo my heal. We're stuck on the floor, there we go. Might have to nuke the Zealot down here. We still need to melee him. Oh, we got another player, that's good. I might be able to get 1 DPS out. He has absorbed, I think. Big crit. Let's get a big swing on him. Easy big swing, let's go. Oh, we're dead, okay. We ran out of AP. We're also rank 4 now, what do we got? This is about to get locked down, so we'll sit in war camp, I guess. That's the same ability. That is... what's it called? Oh, and we've got the exact same buffs. Okay. So that can go there. What does this do? Strength, ballistic, steel, and intelligence by 8 for 1 hour. Rune Hollow activated. Next attack to deal an additional 225 elemental damage every 5 seconds. Reduce the target's movement speed by 20%. That's so overpowered, man. Compared to the Zealot. And that's a heal over time. Put that there. Okay. That guy's just logged out. Because we're getting smashed, I guess. Flat path there. We got any gold? We do have a bit of gold. Lovely. And then I guess here, we don't really want to go to Nordland, because that's where all of them are going to go, I'm guessing. So we're going to go Greenskin. Is that the play? I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Although maybe we do go Nordland. We'll grab the quests from... I can't remember. That guy.
Here's work for you.
Oh wait, no, that's the dragon pack pasty. Okay, we don't want that. Oh, it's this dude. I don't know why he doesn't have a blue thing above his head. Because we only want the hunter quests. Or hunters quests. We've already gained 22 war crests. Really? Okay. It looks like we've all gone Nordland, actually. Interesting. We'll grab this first PO and run a few boxes while we see what the population does. Unfortunately, we are going to be 5 pretty quickly on this character. So we're not going to be able to solo people. Especially not healers. In worst case, if the population gets really bad, I don't know what we'll do, to be fair. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. We should change to a warband when that dude joined us earlier. They're both the same pop, I guess. No one's got an against all odds buff. Nordland has more of them than us. That's what I thought would happen. We're probably going to go tower here. Oh, actually, no, we may as well just keep cannon. We don't need more BOs. We can't run more than 1 box. We'll do 1 more box here. And then we may even just go Nordland, to be fair. Just because getting into combat is more fun than doing this and just running boxes over and over again. And if we go Nordland, hopefully we can get people invited into a warband and actually heal people. We do need some actual items, however. There's a box. We'll run this and then we'll go Nordland. War report should be off cooldown as well at this point. Even though it's not on the map, that's very strange. Oh, it's not actually listed. So I guess we waste some gold. Hey, Lord, how's it going, dude? We're once again on the struggle bus. Playing some order characters. In the last zone, they had 24 people, give or take, I'm guessing, and we had one, me. There was like 3 of us, and as soon as people died, they disappeared, logged out. So we're on the struggle bus on order again. Yeah, we're gonna go northern now. Yes. I think this is the play, so we can get into a war and actually heal people. We'll spam group invite on everyone we see as well. Oh. There's already somebody running a party around here, okay. Just not an open warland. They have everything, so chances are they probably have 9 players, and we have 3. Yeah, as fun as Tier 1 can be, the last few days have been kind of hideous. They've been kind of really crap. We'll do that, we'll turn it straight into a warband, happy days. We can now buff him. We can now buff ourselves. We're getting shot by someone. I can't even see. Oh, it's just that guy shooting me, I guess. Where's the actual squig herder? Oh, there he is. Line of sight. You can't win a 3v1. There's no point in that witch hunter doing this. We're not going to be able to kill him, he's got a shaman healing him. So, once again, in Tier 1, it looks like it's 1v6. Lovely. Love to see it. Which elf? Oh no, sorceress. You're recently wondering whether to continue playing Warhammer Online. I feel you, man. I feel you. Theme, I'll read what you've just said in a sec. He's already in the party. Are these guys in their own party? This guy. We'll buff him. Oh, I'm using my Zealot frame, so I can't see if people are buffed and stuff. That's annoying. It went corrupt. Onto the easy side of life. Wow, I mean the last few days have not been easy for Order in Tier 1, my friend. It's been, Order have had 0 to 9 players, and Destruction have had 25 plus players. The main reason why we're not playing Destruction, we're playing the side that has nobody playing. Does everyone have a buff? He's not in the party. I guess he didn't want to be in the party. Thinkaholic dress you got, mate. I'm in starting gear. I do think that the bolster system in this, when you're rank 1, is absolutely hilarious. We were hitting people with our staff for 400 damage. Hopefully this... Oh no, the shaman's turned around. That's annoying. Is that an archmage behind me? Yeah. Can't really do much against these guys. Not when they have a shaman. Oh, and there's what? 4 on 3. I mean... We'll line of sight the best we can around this tree. Oh, that guy's about to die. Oh, I thought for some reason that he was a Runepriest, not an engineer. I'm blind. We've got a warrior priest involved as well now. That is a hot, isn't it? Yeah, that's a hot. Okay. He's only got one dock on him. We should be able to get that kill. Lovely. Oh, that's a sorcerer. That was a dock. How much do we hit? Oh, 97, because we're level 4 now, I guess. Gone are the days where we hit people for 400 with our staff. 40 line of sight that. Should be able to line of sight this. Okay. Smashing it. We've actually got some numbers for a change over an order. We'll grab that, we'll invite you. He's declined the invitation. I guess he doesn't want a buff, alright. We'll go handboxing. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. I guess we won't go handboxing. And we're not going to be able to kill this Zealot. Oh, that's fine. Nope. We don't have a thingamajig yet, a cleanse. That's annoying. So someone casting a debuff on me means I get cancelled in picking up a box. I cast a debuff on him and he just picks up the box. Okay. That's kind of stupid. I think we go boat here. And I guess the class mechanic for the Runepriest and the Zealot is just the Harbinger, or the Rune. Which isn't really a class mechanic. But yeah, as I say, oh, now we've got more people. Oh my god. We don't want to be on the side with more players. That's kind of annoying. And we haven't quite hit 5 yet, so, oh my god, what is all this? Why have we got 3 boxes here when it wasn't owned by us? I'll just let them know there's 2 boxes of boat. Yeah, today we wanted to play the Marauder, but because Destruction had so many more people than we did, we've obviously jumped on a healer to try and get people healed up so we can make some pushes and stuff. But now it looks like we've got more players. Pick the wrong team. Let's get this box run back, and then I guess we join the other 2 people. 3 people? Oh, he's doing scenarios. That's annoying. We want to heal you, but we also want to get this box delivered. So how does this work? Oh, now they've just hit 10 to 24 players. I was about to say, how does this work when we have more players than they do, but we're still being farmed at our war camp? It's so stupid. Can we get you an invite? You're already in. You're already in. This guy declined last time. We're not going to bother inviting him again. We'll kick him if he joins, just for lols. You didn't want to join the warband, get kicked. And then we've got an iron break up there. Engineer, we'll get you invited as well. We'll throw some deeps in the shaman, but we want to be healing people more than anything else. I mean, while we're level 4, we do deal an absurd amount of damage. Yeah, how have we got 10 plus people here? There's nobody here for order. I swear the state of the realm is wrong today. He just died in 2 hits by the looks of the UI. He must have overextended. Oh, he was in the middle of everyone, that's fine. Okay. I mean, I guess we can go back to boat. I guess. Where are all our players? Maybe in the lair killing the boss. I mean, I don't know. If they're in the lair, is that still part of the PvP zone? It's not, right? It's down there. Would they not be removed from the State of Realm if they go to the lair? I'm aware that if you die and go back to the war camp, the State of the Realm doesn't think you're in the zone because you're in the war camp, so it doesn't actually take into consideration you being in the zone. Because we've seen that across the water. I think it's RvR. Yeah, I mean it's just on this bit, isn't it? It's technically not in the RvR zone. Technically, I mean. The only time I've ever gone there is when we've been flagged for RvR as well, so I'm guessing it probably is part of the zone, but not on the map, it's not. We'll, now we've got 4 people kicking around, 5 people kicking around. Oh, maybe they were going from the lair. Oh, it looks like you're not wrong, yeah. Now we've got a bunch of new people joining in from the lair fight. So yeah, the lair must be considered PvP area, even though it's not in the PvP area. Oh, and I hope to God we don't see all these guys just leave the zone now. They've done the layer, they're off to do the other layer. I'm guessing that's what's going to happen. So technically we don't have 10 people here, we've got like 4 or 5. Good to see. Good to see. And then we'll head back up, because I'm guessing this dude has a box as well. Just to make sure he's fine to deliver in the box. Not that it matters. 22% to 2%. Crazy. Perfect. They're now getting boat, so I guess we don't go to boat now. What annoying sound effects every time we heal. Every time we heal, we get to hear that little noise. Lovely. 0 to 9 now. Yeah. So I'm glad we didn't think about that and jump onto destruction, because destruction had less players. We're now rank 5 for some reason. Why did we just gain experience? No idea. Rank 5, we got this. That's just an instant cast damage ability. That's different to the Zealot, I think. I don't think the Zealot had something like that. What does this do? Oh, it's on a massive cooldown as well. 5 seconds. Well, it's not massive cooldown, it's 5 seconds. That's pretty garbage. You're about to go out for a bit, hold, otherwise join. Ah, that's alright, dude. That's alright. Like, I don't mind if it's kind of like this, but it's a bit It's kind of a bit boring, isn't it, when we're just getting farmed at the war camp and there's no plays being made. I don't know if we like this ability. That's such low damage on a 5-second cooldown. Well, I guess it's not actually compared to our other ability, yeah. We'll go north. I mean, if they had roughly 10 players here, I don't think it would be as bad. We saw a squiggy. Again, when they're moving in like a group of 3, it's just, you can't really do anything. Or is that a group of 2, sorry? Yeah, it's a group of 2. And then this guy gets in combat, so his buddy joins it, and it's crazy. Are you just gonna stand up there, I guess? I mean, I understand why you wouldn't get into combat with a healer, because they're overpowered as hell in this low-level zone. Is that not within 100 feet, really? Oh, he's got a slow, is he? So do we. I was kind of hoping the guards would get involved there. This is where a healer pops out from nowhere and gets this Black Orc back up to max health. Now we need our granted ability, to be fair, to slow him down, but we don't have it. Risky play. We get this off. Getting healed. I love how we rolled a healer to heal and we're not even healing. He's gonna get healed by the Zealot, yeah. And then here, for example, it sucks because we don't have any melee DPS. So as soon as they approach us, everyone backs off. I mean, I'm backing off as well because obviously I'm playing a ranged class like everybody else is. This is our only melee character, really. This guy's not going to get involved because he's a stealth dude. And then these guys are just attacking anybody who are getting line of sighted and getting healed up. It seems so stupid fighting this in this area specifically. And then again, because we're losing, everyone's banging out the warband. Oh my god, tier 1 sucks, dude. I'm not healing him, he just left the warband. Get bugged. I guess we'll just go bow. Oh, 10 to 24. Can we at least pick somebody off? Let's hope there's at least one person on the boat we can fight. some coffees you wait, I guess. I guess we haven't got any kills in a while. No war crests. No point in us actually claiming this, I don't think. So we'll just deliver the box. I mean, not that it matters, they're already on 40%. Crazy. Is there a bigger tier 1 warband? Oh. I'll say to him to join the tier 1 warband. Oh, they're all at the war camp, brilliant. We'll go out the boat. We'll try and jump this squiggy, but I'm guessing he's going to have a load of people behind him. There's one. There's two. Wrong ability. Just gonna get people dismounted ASAP. Good kill. So I don't know if it's just like the animations and stuff here. But Runepriest seems way stronger than a Zealot, low level. And as I say, it might just be... Well, I don't know. I don't know why it feels that way, but it definitely feels that way. Be sure to take out that squiggy. Kill. There we got another ability. Shield yourself. Oh nice, okay. I want that on 4. I want that on 3. I don't enjoy the sound effects though of the Runepriest, it's a bit annoying. Okay, we've been able to push them back. We're down to 0 to 9 again, great. Fantastic. I guess we just get stuck in combat, yeah? Run that guy's box. Can't do much there. He's stuck on a rock? Yeah, you're stuck on a rock. At least here, we should have a few people try and chase us. No? No, okay. We're gonna have boat, because boat should have a box by now. Possibly 2. 44%. That's not too bad. That'll probably go to 46, depending if the Magus is deposited. There we go, 46. this a warband? I think it is, right? Yeah. Looks like we've got quite a lot of players now. We're actually seeing the number. It looks like it's slowly starting to pop off. They're all pushing south, so we're going to head north here. Yes, we are. We don't want that on F, because F is our deton. We're going to have to do that for now. One's our nuke. Two's our dart. Okay. I kind of want to fire the flag, but that's fine. He hits quite hard. Good knockback. Okay. That was so much experience we just gained. Oh, I guess I don't have the experience turned on in the combat log. I guess we just nuke this guy down. Or try to. We need to redot that. We'll pull him closer to our side here, I think. So when he tries to run away, he just kicks me when I wasn't even casting. We'll get some MP back here. Is that a Zealot? No, okay. We don't have a deton yet. Oh, there's another caster behind us, that's good. We can't actually fire any deeps here. There we go. Is that a dark? I think that was a dark. No, sorcerer, okay. I think we would have died there if the other Runepriest didn't get involved. Can't catch that, we should have sprinted. And now, I don't understand why Order don't like being in warbands. I mean, at 40 they clearly do. But if there's 10 plus players here, why is there only 4 people in this warband? It makes no sense. We see this a lot with Order. We have seen it a lot with Order. From around that fence. I hope that Runepriest isn't AFK. I guess that sorcerer's unhappy that I killed him. Can't do much when it's a 6v2. Sorry, Runepriest. Okay. Which elf? Sorceress. People love running away from fights in this. Because he saw this guy run away, even though there was two of them. There's no point getting involved here. We used the wrong ability there, that sucks. Okay, well he's died. Can't win a 1v3. Make sure we stealth, sorry, not stealth, hit the stealth guy. Disrupt. I guess he's unaware that people have left him. I don't think we can win in a face-v-face, face-v-face combat when we're just smashing at each other's faces, although we probably have actually. They've backdoored quite nicely there. Everything's on cooldown because we dinged? Did that just happen? I'm sure that just happened. Because we dinged and gained new abilities, it put all our abilities on a cooldown. Banging! What did we get there? We got a chunk of stuff. That's our deton. We are going to probably have to do this with 2 different action bars. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We just need another detente, which is that ability. We can also put that on there. We can also put that on there. That is the wrong one. We want the res. This. Yeah, okay. Why is there 2 warbands? Don't know. Oh, we don't have the right ability on. Jesus Christ, I'm so bad at this game. I guess these all took too long to get to him. Sorceress has fallen down. Blackguard. Dark Zealot. You go for the Zealot here. In my opinion. We haven't buffed anyone in the group. Well, we can't out-heal all that DPS, Jesus Christ. Cool. Okay, back at the war camp getting farmed. Nice. Love to see it. We should drop and go boat. Although there's about 10 people there by the feel of it. And we have about 6 people. He's not getting healed. He still hasn't been healed. Jesus Christ. Destruction healers suck. Today at least. We put pressure on the dark because they're not doing very good at healing. Lol? This guy? Lol? He just ran through that whole team and no one hit him. Insane box run. No one's hitting the squiggy. No one's hitting the magus. Switch targets to put more pressure on the dark because it looks like that's the only healer they've got. Oh no, they've got Shame at the back as well. That sorceress is dead, yeah. Shaman's healing himself, I guess. Now we should go boat and grab box. Let's buff people. Everyone's buffed. Cool. I mean, this is now just running around in a massive blob, killing everyone. They've got 72%, we've got 16. Jesus. Not looking good. Oh, I'm using the wrong key. Rank 7, what are we getting? This? That's our area AoE ability, sorry. That can just live there, I guess. The same as the Zealot's AoE thing. How many war crests we got? 24. Yeesh. Not a lot. We should probably wait for a box here before we move. I'm quite happy to grab it, unless other people want to grab it. I guess he's gonna grab it. He's grabbing it. Body block. How much does this hit? $133. But it's an instant cast. Oh, it costs a bit more AP though, okay. We joined the blob, I guess. We could do with buying some gear at this point. I was just healing him, this chap. Yes, 7 healers in this warband. Need to focus healers. We want to be healing. We rolled a healer to heal, but it is what it is. He's just res them, I guess. Healer's so strong. Right, let's heal people. We really want that Zealot to die. They're fighting a squig, Jesus Christ. I'd say just stand your ground here, but he's getting smashed. Oh, now we're outnumbered again. We're probably only ever so slightly outnumbered. I mean, it doesn't look like we're ever so slightly outnumbered. It looks like we're massively outnumbered again. They've gone boat. We need to at least buy level 5 stuff, I think. And I guess with 24 Warcrest, we can probably buy Belt as well. I want to lean more towards magic healing critical chance, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to be doing that. We go with Decimator again. Oh, that is healing crit.
Fine wares and finer prices.
We go for magic crit.
Bless you.
Get your bus ready. Andrich, bless you.
Okay. 10. We might be able to buy some gloves. Oh, they're kind of crap. I guess we buy them.
Doing business.
One more star on them. Okay. 82% versus 18. Not looking good. 28% on 0. Against 0, sorry, for green skin. That's not bad. Because no one's there. Oh, he's died. He must have roasted, okay. No one's seeing the squiggy, now he is. We're heading north. We want to go north, I think. See what we can do up here. Again, fighting at the war camp is kind of boring. Why have they all run away? Oh, because there's 2 dudes over there. He's gonna line of sight me behind that cart, I think. Yep. Good LOS. Now we should all push into mid, whilst they all push into mid. Oh yeah, we did dismount him. I was about to say we didn't get close enough because we got body blocked. That's fine. What is this even called? Harvest Shrine, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't even matter. Not Warband Leader, doesn't matter. It doesn't really make a difference. Hopefully, they push, we push, and we actually do something here. I don't know why they've all gone back to the war camp. I guess it is what it is. Jesus Christ. Now we can attack them from behind. We need to pay attention who's at this this little group with us. Push, 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 go, go, go. I'm not really sure what's happened there. Is this Witch Elf gonna help? Or sorry, Witch Hunter gonna help? Amazing. Half of us ran away. I just... no idea. Nothing was pushed there either. Oh, they've got multiple zealots. This guy's not in the party, so it's a bit annoying to heal him. Maybe it's the Ironbreaker. Oh, that'll be why we all went different directions. And even though we've pulled loads of players back in mid, we're still getting farmed at the war camp. What on earth is going on here? I mean, the play there was made. It's just all these guys didn't seem to push anything. These guys aren't in the warband, so they're probably doing their own thing. Who we got? They must be in a closed party on their own, I guess. Everyone's to get a shield on him. Do we get a box from here? No. I mean, 94-20%, I don't even see the point of waiting for a box in Northern Deer. Crazy. What we got here? We don't need a belt. I'm not quite level 9 yet. It's a shame, it looks like the only people who are doing something different than getting camped at the war camp are in their own little party, so unfortunately we don't have like a few other people to make plays with. Amazing. Very fun times. Okay. Oh, people using the cannons? No one's using the cannons. Amazing. Right, we're just going to quickly take 5 minutes while this zone gets locked. And then hopefully green skin's more fun. Oh, big stretch. Right, be right back. Cheers, everyone. And we back. As if it's not 100% yet. Christ almighty. How's it going, M-Lord? You're back. Yeah, I think at this point, M-Lord, with you saying about the whole, you're not sure if you're going to continue playing Warhammer Online, I kind of feel like I'm in the same boat now, to be fair. Kind of feel like it's run its course. Just with the numbers being so just not balanced at all. I mean, how are you meant to balance like tier 1? You can't really. This guy's just going to run back and get healed. There's no point even buying him. I mean, Christ, maybe at this point we should be playing our Zealot. But then even then, look at the number difference here. 100 players of order and there's up to 99 there. Crazy. We have a chance to gank this sorceress? Possibly not. No, people are coming in. He landed beside us. He's got a healer. He's got a blackguard. We can't DPS the blackguard. He's with a shaman. There's so many people in this zone. I mean, we're going to go to Ekron now, I think. I mean, if you want to fight, we can fight. You're going to die, though, because you have no healer with you. I mean, at this point, we also might die. Oh, yeah, there's a shaman at the back. Yeah, we're going to Ekron. Even Ekron, they have more people than we do. Crazy. I still think as well, the way to spice things up would be to give tier 1 tier 2 zones. And make tier 1 also tier 2. Because that way there's actually keeps to fight for, as opposed to just grab some BOs, because it doesn't even look like we're even bothered about grabbing boxes here, which is crazy to me. Willpower intelligence makes the most sense here because of our rune,
There you are.
and then we'll grab that and sell it.
Keep to the road.
NPCs, we'll sell it a green skin, that's fine.
Off to start a side.
Green skin. Background.
Tips up with
Destra gets their asses kicked in tiers 2 to 4, so they make it up in tier 1 to feel better. I mean, normally, as I say on the Zealot, we do a lot of work. And normally Destruction are dominating tier 2 plus. It's just the past sort of like 2 weeks, the population spike's gone crazy. And it seems that there's loads more people playing Order now than there is Destruction. 13, what are we, level 7? We can't afford anything. Cool, let's continue on. Let's start running some Ekron chests before everyone gets here. 32 to 0%. I don't know what the Destruction are doing in this zone, other than getting kills. Because they've got these 2 BOs and they haven't handed in a single box. So my only understanding here would be they're just farming kills, or they're not doing anything. Oh my god, look how many Destruction boxes there are here. That is a chunk of influence we're about to gain. What on earth? Let's just max our influence real quick. We also have a 200% against all odds buff, so our influence is going up dramatically. Oh! Oh, Ant, how's it going, dude? Why can't we move? Oh, we've picked up an order box. No! I didn't realise an order box had spawned. We want them destruction boxes. Someone's been playing both Destro on and off. Oh, sorry, been playing both Destro and Order on and off, I guess. Destro's been winning the majority of numbers in the last 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Sometimes we come online on the Zealot, and absolutely Order have got sort of numbers like this where they're winning. But I would say sort of 9 times out of 10, Destruction, since I've been playing this game since the end of January this year, Destruction have been doing so much more than Order have. It's just this last week or two, Order have been absolutely dominating. We're going to go to Tower now. We're not fussed about capping this, because I'm guessing this has also been Destruction controlled. It's despawned, or whatever you want to call it. Lost its ownership, so there should be loads of boxes up there, and that's probably going to max us our influence immediately. It's always been a problem. Oh, you're hungover. Sounds about right for a Saturday. Hope you had a good night, man. And yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. I'm doing alright. Trying out all the characters in tier 1, basically. And it has been fun. The first couple of characters we played, or classes, careers, whatever you want to call them, were a lot of fun. We don't want that order box yet. But the last couple of days, these numbers have been insane, where we've had like 0 to 9 and they've had 25 plus. So we have just been getting farmed outside of our war camp. And I don't want to play the Destruction side if that is the case, because that's boring. And unfortunately, playing as Order, we can't make any plays because they move around in groups of 5. Over-exaggerated a little bit, but you know what I mean. Brandy Bear. I like a day ago, and it asks you if you want to make an Order character because the numbers are imbalanced. Oh, you started a day ago and it asks you that. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and it asks you to make an Order because it's imbalanced. That's a bit weird. Oh, hello, friend. It was fun. Hadn't have to work yesterday. Tier 1 is always one-sided. Like 1 out of 10 days is actually quite balanced. Yeah, I mean, as I say, the first couple of characters we played, I can't remember which characters we did play now. Trying to think off the top of my head. Yesterday, we played Marauder and switched to a Warrior Priest because Destruction had too many players. The Warrior Priest wasn't that fun. Not the class itself. The class was pretty good. But the actual experience that we had wasn't very fun because it was 0 to 9 versus 25 plus, so we couldn't really do a lot. We tried to make some plays, but it didn't go very well. We had a blast on the Shadow Warrior, and I learned that the mirror class is the Marauder, which is why we jumped on a Marauder yesterday. Played an Archmage. Again, when we played the Archmage, numbers are imbalanced, so we didn't really appreciate that class too much. I don't think, anyway. Or maybe it was like balanced for half the stream, and then the other half it just dropped. I don't know. But tier 1, if it's balanced in tier 1 and we both have the same amount of numbers and make some really good plays, it's fantastic. It's so much fun. It's just when it's so one-sided and we can't see the map in Northern now, can we? Because we're not there. Oh, we can. But when it's like this and we're just being farmed at the entrance to our war camp, who is even enjoying that playstyle? Destruction can't be enjoying that. Order can't be enjoying it. It's just strange. And that's now been locked down, so everyone's going to come Ekrund. Prediction of Ekrund is going to be no Order are going to be on this side of the map except me, probably. And the rest of the Order team are going to be between the war camp and the cannon, with the whole destruction force of 25 plus just sat on cannon. That's what's going to happen. We've also noticed as well, and it could just be the days we've played, the people that are online, etc. But we've also seen that when we play Destruction, there is so much chatter going on in the warband. And then when we play one healer, we'll put him in there. We'll put him in there as well. I'm quite happy to be on my own party. It doesn't matter. Yeah, when we play Destruction, there's loads of warband chatter. People are RPing. It's a really good time. But when we play Order, there's no warband chatter. It's as if people don't have chat turned on. It's so strange. That zone locked, so everyone quit, I guess. Which is normally what we see on Destruction in Tier 2+. If the warband makes a bad play and we all die, everyone immediately just bangs out the warband and quits. Shadow Warrior and Squig Herder in low tier, mid tier, super strong and fun to play. The Shadow Warrior, I think, for me personally, because you've got the stance dancing mechanic, which reminds me a lot of the vanilla warrior in World of Warcraft. I had so much fun playing the Shadow Warrior. He's grabbing that box, fantastic. This dude knows what's up. And again, 38% to 0, so we can at least make a start here to push the zone. But I'm expecting this number to just tick up and tick up and tick up. Ours stay between 0 and 9. Thunder Mountain's now available. I guess that's because they just pushed and lost? Thunder Mountain's green skin, isn't it? Thunder Mountain's green skin. So I guess that was KV that Order just sieged. Yeah, it looks that way. We've still not played a Squig Herder. I'm not really one to play a pet class, but we do want to try the Squig Herder. But I'm guessing the Squig Herder, I mean, I don't know if it's got stances like the Shadow Warrior does. I would have thought those two classes were one of the same. We'll leave that box, we'll go tower again. On the way back we can grab that. The former stances is which pet they have out. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's a bit... I mean, it still works, I guess. Just when we were playing the Shadow Warrior, having the 3 different stances, which, if I remember correctly, one gave us more range, like 10% more ranged on our abilities, so we could start off in that stance. We'd then switch to the DPS stance, which gave us 5% crit chance. Maybe something else, I can't remember now. And then if we wanted to get into melee combat, we'd switch into that and still be able to out DPS like not Blackguards. Yeah, Blackguards, yeah, that's right. Black Orcs and Blackguards, still be able to out DPS the tank classes. It just felt like mechanically, it just felt like very pleasing to know that I'd gone into correct stances, done something, and yeah, it had a really good feedback loop, the Shadow Warrior. And I'm not really one, I know I keep playing like range classes, I'm not really one to play range classes in these kind of games. I normally like to play a tank class. Then the Black Orc of the tank classes that we've played, I didn't enjoy the Black Orc. Chosen we've played. We enjoyed Chosen, but it didn't really have like a class mechanic. It was just... I think the reason why we enjoyed Chosen is because we were tanky, we were running around with a two-hander, we had a root or a CC that was basically a permanent minus 40% debuff to somebody with no cooldown. Sorry, minus movement speed. So we could keep people locked in, we could keep on top of people. And then the auras that the Chosen has. The auras that the Chosen have are basically you just leave it on your character at all times, so you don't really need to change them at low level because you don't have enough. So that seemed kind of boring. No real class mechanic. But it felt like a strong class, the Chosen. Performance stances. Oh yeah, I've read that bit. You either run spiked for auto attacking while running plus crit or gas squid, which increases your max range by 10% ballistic skill. Oh, so that's basically the same as the Shadow Warrior then. It just, instead of it being a stance within the class, I guess the stance change, as you've said, is basically switching the pet out to a different pet, and then it'll give you the different stance buffs that the Shadow Warrior has. And obviously you can turn into the squid, can't you? And I guess that's the melee stance. Blackhawk is the tankiest tank in the game. Yeah, we weren't, again, when it's low level tier 1 stuff, again, if we played a Blackhawk, we probably should spec all the gear, or got all the gear, that made us more tanky. More block chance, more toughness, etc. But we weren't doing that. We were going for like strength and two-hander. Oh, most classes in the game have 2 to 3 mirror classes, not only 1. Yeah, and I also appreciate with the mirror classes, like say Runepriest and Zealot, although they're mirror classes, they do function a bit differently. Like, I don't think the Zealot... I don't remember the Zealot having just a DPS skill that has a 5-second cooldown. Same dot, same AoE, same heals, same shield, same everything else. The only good thing about the Runepriest, as I say the only good thing, sorry, one of the good things about the Runepriest, is the buffs. So the granted ability for the Runepriest is so much stronger than the Zealots. It's almost game breaking in my opinion, as ridiculous as that sounds. Having this ability that means their run speed is reduced by 20% for 5 seconds, that is huge, because the Zealot doesn't get a slow. So this to me is insanely powerful compared to the Zealot. I guess as well, low level Zealot, it would have the dart, it would have the AoE damage, it would also have the 2-second cast nuke, but because this is also an additional ability that I'm pretty certain the Zealot doesn't have, this makes the Runepriest be able to put out more DPS. Healing, I'm pretty sure, is the same. The only thing that's different here is we have on the Runepriest... Was that an enemy? Maybe not. On the Runepriest, we've got an instant cast heal that just heals, whereas on the Zealot, you'd get Dark Medicine, which would do probably a slightly less heal, and then tick some more heal over time. Oh, wrong flag. Doc has that as well. Both have Dark Medicine. Oh, okay, so, yeah. Oh, hello, it was a character. But like for the Zealot, for example, because we don't have this nuke on a 5-second cooldown, it means chasing people's harder. Is he sprinted? We've now been able to root the dude, which is so powerful in my opinion. Not having any like utility and CC on the Zealot sucks so bad. In fact, I think the only... That's level 8. I think the only... We'll look at skills and stuff in a sec. The only CC and utility we have on a Zealot is either Winds of Insanity, which is what, like a 12-point talent or a 9-point talent. and we get that scream at max level, is it? I'm mousing over this, but that's not the scream. That's just where it is on my hotbar on the Zealot. But I'm pretty sure that's a 30-second cooldown that knocks people back. And the knockback on that is so garbage. So normally when people are on top of us, on the Zealot, I don't feel like I can escape combat. Whereas on this Runepriest, if a snare drops off me, at least I can then pop this, and then snare them back, and then get a bit of room between us. Both have instacasts. Yeah, but the Zealot doesn't have an instacast heal that just heals... Oh, it does, doesn't it? It's got Flash of Chaos. Oh, I'm wrong. Yeah, good shout. So that's basically just a Flash of Chaos that the Zealot has. Yeah, okay, that's my bad. I haven't played the Zealot in like, I don't know, 4 days. I've already forgot how to play it. But yeah, utility-wise and slows and stuff, unless I've just completely missed part of the class and the Zealot, I don't think we have anything that slows people. Is that not 100 feet? Oh, it is 100 feet. Oh, they're 150 feet, okay. What do we get? We don't need siege. That's everything, okay. That's our big boy spell. That's basically Elixir. Yeah. Elixir for Dark Blessing, I believe. Final slows, that was added in the healer patch. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by channel slows? Fair enough, like the Ravens on the Zealot, that obviously slows people, but that again is a 9-point talent. Whereas this is a free ability. That's just our buff that gives us a slow to it. If the Zealot now has a slow... Oh, that or the sure, it's the Ravens. Again, if you're talking about the Zealot having a slow, it's the 9-point talent in the far left tree, I think, because it moved from the middle tree. I don't remember what they're all called. I know one's called Alchemy, one's called Witchcraft, and one's called Dark Rise. I just don't know which tree's which off the top of my head. But like, without having to spec into any talents, yeah, this having a slow at such a low level. Again, it's only 20%, it's only for 5 seconds, and it's a 60-second cooldown. But that, in my opinion, is massive. Because at least here I can actually create space between me and someone who's DPSing me. Or stop someone from running away. Whereas, as I say, on the Zealot, we have no chance, we've got nothing. All we've got is a stupid shout that knocks people back like a meter. We have now loads more people than they do in this zone. The tides have flipped. Level 8, that means we can equip... No, it's not. It's 9. So because we have enough people here, was that the Witch Elf? I'm sure I just saw that Witch Elf. Yeah, I was going to say, because we've got so many people running boxes between these two... Oh, I say I get involved in this side now, and we actually get into some fights and combat. I wonder if the Witch Elf's gone layer. Jesus Christ, I was spelling layer as in layer, you know, not layer as in, yeah. Like a layer of cake. Doesn't look like anyone's up here. We tab spammed. Oh, we're max. We don't need to do this box anymore. We'll let somebody else do the box. think we'll max anyway. Yeah, it looks like we'll max. Okay. But yeah, at the moment, this basically plays better than a Zealot at low level. The only downside that I've seen so far is we get a silly noise every time we heal. That noise. Every time we heal. Warbomb. Yeah, and we got enough people running boxes here, so we're gonna get ourselves to the side. Through this little tunnel. This guy seems to be chill. We need to keep that guy alive. And then we'll see what we can do here. Pester people. We've still got the buff. That's fine. Oh, there seems to be quite a few people running around here. Again, normally what happens is, if Destruction had more players, which they don't, they would have, yeah, been farming us at cannon, basically. And I guess because the roles are reversed... That was an order character, yeah. I guess we are just as bad as Destruction here, because now my plan is to basically... I mean, I'm not going to farm them at the war camp, but I am going to go between these two posts. Or these two BOs. But here, you can see that just because we now outnumber them, these guys have clearly been farming them at their spawn point. It's, yeah, it's hard to balance, isn't it? Very hard to balance. We've got max inf, we don't need that. Hopefully someone else grabs that box. I'm guessing he's grabbed it. Now he is, good. So we'll grab this and then go up. But even here, again, like I was saying on the other map when we were outnumbered, people aren't moving around as like a 1 or a 2, they're moving around in a massive group, and it's a bit silly. Because again, this dude, Malork, he just probably wants to get stuck in, have a bit of a 1v1, maybe a 1v2. They can't do anything. Because there's way... Oh, here we go. We've been caught off guard. Oh yeah, we have. Massively caught off guard. That AM needs a massive heal. We can't really get him healed. We're stuck on other people. There we go. We need to do that and that. We want to tab the Witch Elf. That sucks. We'll stand here. He should come down and stand on top. Good, good stand. Oh, I thought the Witch Elf was going to fall off. We're out of AP. Good knockback. Knockdown, sorry. We can at least shield him. We'll get one nuke off and hope the dot kills him. Good line of sight. He's back on full. They were so much more powerful than the Zealot deals at low level. I'm glad that more people have just turned up for Destruction. There's a nice little play on Destruction side as well, with 3 coming from one direction and 4 on the other. This seems to be that they're actually communicating to each other. They might not be, it might just have been a well-played mistake. We should have done... Well, actually he's going to be dead, isn't he? Disrupted. We'll just tell him to join the warbomb. Oh, he's getting lower XP if he doesn't join the warband, I guess.
Blessings of the road.
I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, we just don't heal him because he's not in the warband. That's fine. I mean, here, this is where I want to go on the Marauder now. Because we've got too many people. You get a lot more XP renown if you're not in a warband. Oh. Only if you can't properly contribute. Oh, so he wants XP. That's weird. I don't know why you'd want XP in tier 1. As I say, we want to do everything possible to not get XP in tier 1. So we stay in tier 1 as long as possible. We've got this, we've got that. We've probably got these two as well. Yeah, okay. And if you can properly contribute towards kills. Yeah, okay. I mean, the way I look at it, and it's not trying to be, it's not me trying to be a douche or anything. But if they're not in the warband and they're low on health, I'm going to prioritise healing the warband over a random stray, because I'm not going to see his health bar. I'm going to catch it, do you know what I mean, out of like the peripheral of my vision. Oh, that guy needs a heal, but generally speaking, I'm looking at these when I'm playing a healer. Looking at the warband reframes. We don't need that, we're already max influence. I was going to say and use their flag. I don't know if people know that or not. That you can drop off at their flag. Like here, for example, because the rest of the warband are healthy, I can obviously see that this guy's taking damage and I'll heal him up. But as I say, generally speaking, that's not going to be the case if our warband's taking damage. If you're not in the warband, you're probably not going to get a heal. Let's grab that. Oh, Crossfire, dude, I appreciate the sub with Prime, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. We're not going to be able to drop that box off. We'll try. There's just a Magus. I think we line aside that. Someone just turned to a chicken. We're not going to be able to do that. There's too many people there. We're going to have to pull them back a little bit. Oh no, we're stuck on the mountain. We couldn't figure out. Legend. Thank you, Grass. Yeah, there's a few too many people here to deposit this box. Wrong hotbar. So this is where we can slow this guy. Not that we need to. We just didn't want the guy to drop his box, but it was dropped. So we're going to have to run back. Down, and then we have to go back. And head to ours. Yeah, we're just going to head back to ours, I think. Looks like he's doing the same thing. Oh, he's in the warband, that's fine. And I'm pretty sure we can't go through this tunnel, right? To spawn in our war camp, to then go up and hand it in. I don't think we're going to have enough time to do that, or we're going to drop the box in that tunnel, I think. Oh, and sorry, Ant, I've missed what you said there. Where are we going? Up here. You power leveled renown on your Shadow Warrior in Prague by following blobs and just sending AoE. Oh, that's a very good shout, actually. They look like they're going through the thingy, but I don't think we can do that. I don't know if you can do it. Don't know if this is a thing or not. We'll try it. We might just waste 3 boxes here. No, he's dropped it. Okay. We run back. Oh, I'm the leader there. Okay, never mind. You got from like 50 to 55 in 4 hours or something. Oh, good lord. That was during peak EU time. On a push and pull in my square. Yeah, that sounds pretty good actually. Just running around and sending out AoE and not being in the big. Well, I guess you're still in the blob, aren't you? Really, if you're following the blob. I was thinking there, so anti-blob, but you're still kind of blobbing, aren't you? Yeah. Hopefully we don't lose these boxes. I feel like I've had mine for ages. Nice. I'm guessing people are running boxes there. And then we go back through tunnel. And push their side again. Oh, there's some more siege going on in Prague. This tunnel. You got like 35 to 40% in one bomb when you follow my old guild and they're flanked. Damn, yeah, that's crazy. Our renown gain on the Zealot's pretty low. I mean, I say it's low. I think we average about a renown level every 2 streams, give or take. And we normally stream for 4 hours. And the Zealot's currently 67 renown rank. Which I don't think is too bad. I mean, it just depends. If we're doing no sieging and we're just running around as a big blob, it's obviously a lot slower. I feel like if that is the case and there's no sieges that we're winning going on, just joining scenarios is quicker renown gain. But I didn't realise that, yeah, not being in the blob or in the warband and just putting dots on everyone, for example, or just putting out some DPS on everyone would gain such chunks of renown. This guy wants blood. We may as well go the BOs because they own them. We'll make sure he's not caught off guard. Shouldn't be anyone else behind us here. No one above. Oh, hello. You're caught off guard, Zealot. Can we not auto dismount and just swing? No, we have to manually dismount. Okay. That's a horrendous body block on that guy. Good lord. I bet that dude was furious. Move! There's a healer you can just hot everyone in a fight and you'll get lots of renown. It's known as ratting or roaching though. I mean, that's generally speaking how we play the Zealot in a warband. We'll hot the team that we're in, or the party that we're in, and then we'll try and heal the best we can. I am gonna... Oh, hello. I was about to say I'm gonna head north here, but that's not required anymore. Oh, we got 4. We run to our friends. I want to keep that guy up, but I don't think we'll be able to. Took too much damage. We can get a res on him though immediately. Hope he's not released. Oh, that Slayer's low. We couldn't keep the Slayer up. We'll get a res on him in a second. Oh, we've not been using that. Oh, yes, we have. That's. I thought that was Dark Medicine then. Throw a shield on him. It's on cooldown. No, it's not. We're out of range. He must have rezzed. At least slow him for a second. We've got a Witch Elf. We have no... Yes, we do have AoE. I don't know if this actually takes them out of stealth. I'm certain I've played this where I've done an AoE and the dude has come out of stealth. But I don't know if it actually works or not. Because when we were playing a stealth class, we got hit with AoE and we didn't break stealth. So I'm not sure. Oh, except when you're not in the warband. Ah, that makes loads more sense. Yeah. Because we don't gain much experience or much renown when we're in the warband hotting people. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's the part I missed. That's the bit I'm doing wrong. If you do 50% of a kill at DPS, the 50% reward that you get is split amongst the whole warband. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. We should sprint here. We didn't get it, that's fine. It was a waste of the granted ability. That's basically how it works. That makes sense, yeah, because normally, yeah, if we're in the warband, we're getting some heals out, we're throwing some DPS out. You'll probably see here, actually. Well, that's 250, 270, 7 renown. Normally, again, on the Zealot, it's just we see a trickle of just like 4 renown, 6 renown, 1 renown, 2 renown, just popping off our head and stuff. Which isn't the worst. And then obviously when we take a zone, after like an hour of doing, you know what I mean, the BOs and actually capturing the keep or the fort, that's when we get a chunk. I think when we defended a fortress, we got something like 12k or 20k renown. Which was crazy amount of renown. Which hunter's still there? Sorry, which elf's still there? Obi. Not played Warhammer since it was released. Oh, hello. That's on cooldown. Can't do anything there. We can shield into a big heal. That's gotta suck playing a DPS class in tier 1. I say this a lot in tier 1. Playing as a DPS class in tier 1 and not being able to kill a healer, I would just re-roll. That sucks. Sorry, yeah, you're not playing since release. Is the private server any fun? It has its moments, yeah. Sometimes I can come across a little bit negative. I wouldn't say it's negative. I'd think it's more like constructive criticism. Like for example, if this zone has no destruction and it's just order, it's kind of boring. But here at the moment, you can see on this window the state of the realm. The zone we're in is obviously Ekrund. We have 10 to 24 players. They also, they have 0 to 9 players. So for example, in this particular instance, this is kind of boring to play as either of these teams. On destruction, you can't do anything because you're just going to get farmed at your war camp. Assuming that that's what we're doing and farming people at the war camp. He's level 3, he's going to be a machine. And then obviously on order, you can't do anything because there's another one on me. We want to kill the level 3 first because the bolstering system is nuts. We're almost dead, I didn't realise. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll see if he can kill him. I think I was so scared about this level 4, or level 3 at the time. Yeah, I mean, this dude should have been able to 1v1 the other guy. The fact that this is level 4, up until level 5, the bolster system just is insane. On this class, the Runepriest, at level 1, doing PvP, we were hitting people with our staff for 450 damage. But no, it's good, Obi, it's good. We do have a max level Zealot. I say max level. It's max level, but it's renown rank 67. A lot of fun. You can see as well that there's a bunch of stuff popping off in the world. The number of the server population has dwindled a little bit in the past month or two. Rank 1 Shadow Warrior just pressing Eagle Eye, 20%, 25% of their health per attack. Yeah, rank 1 is crazy. The most fun is just tier 1, being a level 1 character, possibly naked as well, with just your weapon equipped, because that's always funny to see. That's not a bad cloak, we can probably sell that. Going against like a level 15 in max gear and the 15 thinking he's got a chance and you just 3 at him. It's so funny. The bolster system in this game I think needs some work, but it is what it is. And you can also see here, in terms of the player numbers, you know, 100 to 109 order, 25 to 99, 0 to 9, 0 to 9, etc. On the main website, Return of Reckoning, it does have a server pop. So you can kind of see a bit more detail in terms of... Oh, can you res me? Where is he? Oh, he's up there. There he is. We'll get a res, we'll get a res. I sometimes do miss chatting game as well when I'm on a little spree of chatting away. Oh, he's in stream, I guess. And to be fair, I need to change this on every single class that I play. Because the Whisper is horrendous. I can't read blue on black. Fair enough, it gives us a little ping. But blue on black is... Oh my god, it's insane. Oh, that's M-Lord, that's why. Yeah, okay. My bad. I wasn't sure which character you want M-Lord. That makes more sense. And that also makes more sense of you following us around and stuff, yeah. 20%, it's absolutely mental until you hit rank 16, then you just meet. I mean, the bolster system is insane, 1 to 4. And then as soon as you ding 5, it kind of normalizes up until 15. And then, yeah, when you ding 16, it's horrible. And this is also, if Obi's still in the chat, that's also for you as well, dude. When you're in tier 1, which is basically just the first 2 areas of each tier, or each zone, sorry. Then obviously High Owls, Blighted Isle, and Cherries, these 2. That's 1 to 15. And then we'll head back. And then tier 2 onwards, it's not ranks 10 to 20, 20 to 30, it's just tier 2 plus. These are all the same thing, basically. So it does mean that when you're level 16, you can go against people who are renown rank 100, for example, and just get 3 hit. But there are ways to borderline negate some of that stuff. You know, like making sure your gear's... Well, making sure you've actually got gear, I guess. But making sure your gear is of your character level helps. And also using potions of your character level helps, like armor potions, the highest ones you can use for your level. And also using talisman in your gear. Obviously empty talisman slots because we have nothing going on in this class, 8 silver. Having those sort of talisman in your gear will also help the bolster system because you can join in anywhere. From a level 1, if we wanted to, we can go straight to like Thunder Mountain, which is basically level 40 zone, and we can get stuck in. It's absolutely fine to do so, I think anyway. I've never done it, but I think you can do that. You might have to be 16 plus actually, but if you can do that at 1, you'll be bolstered to level 41. But it doesn't really work out that way. People will probably still 3-hit you. So there is a bit of a grind from 16 to 40, and then when you ding 40, there's a bit more of a grind to get your renown rank to around, I would say 60, mid-60s. And then once you've got like the Vanquisher set, I think it's the Vanquisher set in the 60s, that's when you can kind of make a difference. But on the flip side, on the Zealot that we play, max level 40, renown rank 67 currently, when I think we were about 66, maybe even 64 renown rank, we got jumped by a level 19 Witch Hunter and almost died. So either that dude was capped everything, all his gear was level 19 requirement, all his talismans were the max he could use, all his potions were the max. Or at least I hope that was the case, because that was kind of embarrassing when we almost died to him. With him being rank 19. But there are ways you can do stuff, yeah. Armor talismans are super strong whilst leveling. That is also very true. I'm in 2 mindsets for the armor talisman stuff. I do feel like, I mean, I've not really thought about it too much, but in terms of, say, how do we do this? Let's just say the armor talismans give you plus 200 armor, and let's say the wounds talisman give you plus 20 wounds. The effective HP of that, I kind of feel like wounds is stronger than armor. Just because essentially armor only negates physical damage, right? I mean, we're rocking 47 armor at the moment. Whereas again, if you've got more wounds, technically your effective HP pool is larger, as opposed to just using armor. We did the Zealot when we were freshly 40. We rocked around in some PvE sets that have armor bonus. and we did feel very tanky. But then they recently made some changes to the healers. The Runepriest and the Zealot didn't really get hit that hard. There's more changes apparently incoming that should be here by now, but they're not, so I don't know when they're actually arriving. It's kind of made willpower a very important stat in Talisman, dare I say. Say in a scenario, while you have a healer with you, having more health makes it harder for the healer to heal you. More armor makes it easier to heal you, so I think it's a personal thing. I do see this as a personal thing, definitely. I've read multiple threads on the forums where some people swear by armor and some people swear by wounds, and it's very much a... I mean, it's a very long-lasting debate, isn't it, I guess? That Magus is following us up the cliff. Oh, he didn't get very far. We didn't realise he was going to die so quickly. Oh, they've run all the way over there. Can we get a big heal? Nope. Can we get a res? Risky res for you, M-Lord. Risky res. I'd say retreat if you take this. Bit of a stream delay. There we go. We'll put a shield on you. Big boy heal. You've tried both ways, Toff. How's it going, Toff? I'll read chat in just a sec. We've got a witch hunter coming at us. I don't know why he didn't chase me there. He must have thought I was going to run off the cliff. I can't even see... Oh, he's over there. I was about to say I can't even see where this engineer is that we're healing. He's on a rock. We can get a res on him. That didn't hit him. I don't know why. He must have been still resing, I guess. He needs a big heal. That's a big heal. Shield him. Let's hoping to do more DPS there. We should be fine now. Yeah, we should be fine. You try both ways. Honestly, it will not matter if enough damage is incoming, it makes no difference. I've seen even the best geared tanks on the server drop in seconds. Yeah, I mean, especially when at the moment it is kind of blobby mentality, isn't it? Blobby mentality, you know what I mean. Just on hard, the armor is super strong for light armor rogue users. Yeah, I mean, and hard, lol. Yeah, I do agree, especially when... Oh, I'm checking this, but we've got 47 armor. I can't really show you on this character, can I? Level 9, we'll go back into the armor thought process in just a second. What's this? Resistances, that means we need to key map. No, we don't. We need to customize interface. That goes there. 1 bar. That's detaunt. No, it's not. That's the boon that we get. Okay. Oh, we already have detaunt, we just don't ever use it because we're stupid. Cleanse goes on V. That needs to go on V on both. We've just locked the zone down, haven't we? Yeah, we have. That must be their portal. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I guess we can war report this, it's fine. Did we get anything else? No, we didn't. That can go on there. Yeah, okay, happy days. We will now war report. We'll wait for a minute for it all to kick off, and then we'll do that. Boss coming to Empire. That's fine, we'll just do that. Yeah, on the Zealot then, so when we had a load of armor value, because we were running... What were we running? I think we were doing something like 3-piece Veilwalker, 3-piece Bloodlord, and 3-piece something else that also probably gave us some armor bonuses. Maybe more Veil Walker actually than just the 3-piece, but something like that. So we had multiple stacks of armor. We put the highest armor tally, I think it was the highest one, like 256 or something, in the cloak. So we basically doubled our armor, and immediately we felt more tanky. We could survive for longer. So I mean, it's a trade-off, isn't it? The way I kind of think of it is, if we have more wounds and we're getting DPS'd by a caster, we're going to be able to take a little bit more DPS before we die. Whereas if we had full armor talisman and we're getting DPS'd by a couple of casters, we're going to drop like quicker than our total wounds talisman build, I guess. Just because it's not really going to negate any damage, is it? There's Nordland, let's go. I wasn't sure if he was asking me to come to the layer boss there or not. If he was, I've just banged out without even checking. No, we're all going Nordland, yeah. Also, I've named this character ridiculous, so sometimes I forget what character I even am in the warband. Yeah, at least people are smashing this. They know what's up. Right, okay. Very quickly, we need healers in every group. We don't have healers in every group. I mean... So earlier we had 7 healers in a warband of like 11. What are we? Rank 9. We've got enough crests to buy the rest of the gear. Yeah, Sam, we're all caught up there. We're using this gear.
Goods going cheap.
And I'd rather do Nordland than Blighted Isle, because the Blighted Isle is annoying. It's such a big map. Thought we bought 2 of them then. That's fine. That's giving us the set. Or has it? There we go. We can destroy that.
Fine wares and finer prices.
We can sell that. We can destroy that. Sorry. We've got 17 silver.
Step right up.
We don't need that.
Get your purse ready.
We don't need that.
Fire sale. Goods going cheap.
We don't need that vendor. I always forget which vendor's which. I swear they put them in different places. Like, they do them backwards in other camps, so I go to the wrong one all the time. We can buy 3 of these. I kind of feel like we get 3 wounds. Oh, we can't get 3 of them. We've got influence rewards. Oh, we should have gained influence rewards. That's fine, doesn't matter. We'll figure that out later. We rock with what we've got. Do we have enough for gloves? No, gloves are 9 silver, aren't they? Okay. That's fine. They seem to know what they're doing, I guess. Oh, he's not even spawned in the map yet. Okay, that makes more sense. So we still got people in green skin? No, we don't. Okay. Here, we are just going to quickly take 5 minutes again. Just before we get stuck in on this zone. It looks like they've got more players than we do again. So hopefully more of us will turn up. And I'll just let them know I'll be right back. Cool, yeah. Back in 5. Cheers, everyone. And we back. Okay, where are we looking? Oh, we're all in the middle fighting. That's exactly what that dude said not to do, right? Yeah. Can we do something here? And then 2 healers. We don't need 2 healers. This dude's also got the assist on him, I guess. 1 healer. I guess we put him in that group. What else are we doing? That's okay, we'll do that for now. Game crashed on you. Oh no. Is that when you teleported from one zone to the other? Or is that just a random crash you've experienced? Because we crash quite a lot when we teleport normally. Or at least the first couple of teleports we do in the game, we normally crash. We're not able to heal that guy, we're not. We can get a heal on him though. I mean a res. How complete is the game nowadays? Oh. How do you mean? Ask a bit more of a question. What do you mean by complete? Like, is there like end game you mean, or what? Because the game feels pretty complete to me. We've only been playing this since January, so I would go as far as saying I'm fairly new to the game. Can we keep this guy up? We probably need to shield him. Yeah, there we go. Give him a heart. Oh, hello. That is brave of you, my friend. Oh, we've got this ability now, haven't we? Oh, we want to test that ability out. We can also remove his debuff. Big heal on him. He should survive, yeah, lovely. I mean, tier 1, oh, in terms of how much content has been re-included in the private version compared to the official. I only remember the official version on launch having 0 content, where I out-leveled all content and then quit because there was nothing to do past like level 30 or rank 30. So in terms of that, there's loads more stuff to do. I'll start by saying there's normally a couple of events on. So, I mean, this isn't really the question you've asked, but I'll start with this bit anyway. So normally, for example, every weekend there is a scenario event, which people do love doing. It's normally popping off pretty quickly in like level 40 or rank 40. Why has everyone left the box? There's also a weekly for... I don't know if the ranked weekly works, because I don't think ranked even is a thing. I think that someone in chat will answer this better probably. The ranked is only on in certain time frames, so I don't know if this is always on every week or not. I don't know. There's always an RvR week going on where you can get a bunch of currency, bunch of gold, some random medals, etc. And then there's always a dungeon weekly every week, which gives you gold, companion tokens for pets, or tokens for gear. Of content, if you just want a PvP, there is enough on the state of the realm on this. You can kind of see, if you give it a rough glance, so to speak, you can kind of see how many players each zone has with the numbers: 25 to 99, 10 to 24, 0 to 9, 0 to 9, etc., going all the way down. The bottom 2 zones are tier 1. The rest of it is tier 2 plus, because it's all bracketed into the same group, I guess. So there's always scenarios popping off. There's a bunch of different scenarios. What we've got at the moment: 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that repeated? That is repeated. There's about 7 scenarios here that we can join. At 40 there's more, I believe. There's always sort of keeps going on. Well, normally there's keeps going on. Nothing's being sieged at the moment for keeps. Dungeon-wise, there is a low-level dungeon in Ekrund. Greenskin, Ekrund. Low-level dungeon here, which is, Dragonback Pass, like rank 8. The next dungeon, I believe, I could be wrong, is then like level 35, which is Mount Gumbad. You've got another dungeon, Biorot Burrow, which is level 40. Entry level, level 40, give or take. You've got Hunter's Vale, which is another dungeon. You've got Bastion Stair, which is another dungeon, and I don't know any of the dungeons after that, because that's the only dungeons we've played on a higher level character. Generally speaking, however, oh, you've also got the Sacalium and the sewers at level 16, which is in your capital town. Thank you, that is correct. I don't know where it is here. I don't play Order very often, but I do know in Notable City it is here, in this area. There's 3 towers if we'd explored the map if we were playing Order. And you can do that at level 16. Yes, that is a dungeon I forgot about. That gives you a keeper set, which is pretty good for when you freshly ding out of tier 1. So generally speaking, you play tier 1 if you just want to do PvP or RvR, whatever you want to call it, 1 to 15. As soon as you ding 16, you can no longer enter this zone because you get turned into a chicken that gets 1 hit, so you can't do anything basically. So then you go to tier 2. You do that dungeon, you get your keeper set, you then obviously advance in tier 2. Generally speaking though, my experience with the game of playing it was basically doing open world RvR in these zones. Do you know what I mean? If I just pick a random one like Prague, running around here. That looks so different because it's not explored, but basically grabbing the BOs, handing boxes into your keep, getting a 2-star keep, then sieging their keep. That's all I've done basically on the Zealot, all the way up to 40. That's all I did, just open world RvR. Bit of scenarios, a bit of public quests, etc. If you don't like PvP, I mean, it's probably not the game for you. But if you don't like PvP, there's loads of public quests. So you can just, do you know what I mean, just run around the PvE zones doing quests, doing all these public quests, getting loot from doing all that. They have normalized the token gain. I'm probably going to word all this wrong, but it used to be that you'd get war crests, I guess. You'd also get a different currency for doing scenarios. You'd get a different currency for doing keeps. You'd get a different currency for doing fortresses, or something like that. They've normalized it all, so now there's basically one token for PvP. No matter what you do PvP-wise, you're going to get these tokens, and then you can obviously buy your PvP gear with these tokens. I don't know if the armory thing, this, was always in the game or not. But you basically need to unlock the first ward before you can equip the second set of gear. You need the second ward before you can equip the third set of gear, and etc, etc. So you can't just basically PvP up to max level and then just go straight into the invader ward and buy the sov gear. Or, I mean, that's not even sov gear to be fair. But you can't just basically save all your crests, buy the best gear in the game, jobs are good in. You have to unlock each ward. You can do this through either PvP sets or PvE sets, and there's a lot of them. There's events that pop off every now and then, big events. We just had one, which was the Hunter's Veil event. I don't think we're going to be able to see this. No, we can't anymore. That was just showing the inactive or past ones. We'll go boat while we chat to you guys. So there's normally always something going on, but as I say, my experience is basically all we've done is open world RvR. And as you can see at the moment, if you were to have a max level character at level 40, say level 40, renown 40, and you just fancy jumping in and doing some PvP, you absolutely could, because there's easily a couple of hundred people playing between these tier 2 plus zones. If you check the Return of Reckoning main website, which you will get hit with loads of ads, because I guess that's how they keep the servers online. There is a player population count right there where you can see the breakdown of tier 1 and then tier 2 plus. And there's normally quite a lot of people on. Generally speaking, we stream early on in the day, around midday into early afternoon sometimes. And generally speaking, it gets up to about sort of 600, 700, 800 players online. And then later on at night, which is prime time for the US, there's normally like 1,000 people online. There's loads of things going on. End game content though, I couldn't tell you because I'm not there yet on my Zealot. And then also, as I say, I've only ever played this as a retail launch. Played it for a month, out-leveled all content, quit, went back to WoW. And I've not played another private server of this game. So I couldn't tell you in terms of content from other private servers, if there even is other private servers of this game, to be fair. Well, hopefully that explains a bit. I mean, we started playing at the end of January this year. So we've been playing for, give or take, you know, three and a bit months. And we've not really run out of stuff to do. As long as you enjoy PvP. If you don't enjoy PvP, as I say, it's probably not the game for you. But I'm guessing if you've played it before, etc., you're into the PvP scene, so it should be, you know what I mean? You should be into it. Maybe we should give it a revisit one day. Played it back in the days from launch until it closed. Yeah, okay. I mean, as I say, it's free to download, it's free to set up an account, free to jump in. If you're not bothered about like power leveling hard, I would say within sort of 6, 7, 8 hours, you'll finish tier 1. The only advice I have for tier 1, really, is make sure you go to the 3 zones and get your influence for tier 1, so you can get some extra goodies. And probably also do the 3 layers as well. I mean, we don't even have the quest for this one. But there's 3 quests you can grab. 1 in each of the tier 1 zones. Which we do have 2 of them, I guess. These ones, hunters. This is go kill a dude, and it gives you a set piece. Or you can just buy the set piece with some crests. But yeah, you'll figure all that out as you play, I guess. And then, as I say, as soon as you ding tier 2, that's where it gets a bit weird, because you'll be level 16, and tier 2, 3, and 4 are all the same tier, basically. This is just old assets from the original client, I guess. It's tier 1 is 1 to 16. Sorry, 1 to 15. Tier 2 is 16 to 39, essentially, and then Tier 3, if you can even call it that, is 40 plus. But it's basically Tier 2 plus. For scenarios, it breaks down that way, 1 to 15, 16 to 39, and then 40. But in the open world, as soon as you're doing 16, you'll be doing every zone, Tier 2, Tier 3, and Tier 4, which is basically just Tier 2 plus. And you will be against people who are max level in the best in-slot gear in the game, with the best in-slot talisman, etc. So do be aware that you probably will get 2-hit by some people. But on the flip side, your side, if you play Order and you're going against Destruction who have max level characters, you will also have some max level characters. So the only advice I have there is get yourself in a warband, which is basically, these are all open warbands, you can just join them. You may get immediately kicked because people use an add-on to manage the warbands, and if you're too low level you might get kicked. Try not to let that put you off, because once you get to around like 22, 25, they stop kicking you, and then you can actually, you know what I mean, have an impact, at least as a healer. If you're like a melee DPS class, it might be a bit harder to actually enjoy tier 2 plus, because you will get 3 hit by people. And even on the Zealot that we were playing, the healer, when we were like rank 40, renown rank 50, say, a witch hunter would still pop out of stealth and 3-hit us and kill us immediately. So just be aware that tier 2 plus is a bit of a different game. There are ways to negate that. We did talk about this earlier, to be fair, but it's just basically make sure that the gear you are wearing is basically as close as your current level as possible, making sure that any potions you're using are as close as your level as possible, and making sure all of the talisman in your gear are as close as your level as possible. Yeah. But there's always something going on in tier 1. And the bolstering system as well, if you are ranks 1 to 4, you become bolstered like a god, so you do insane damage. So playing a new class and just jumping straight into PvP at rank 1 is hilarious, which is always good fun, as I say. Just running up to people in max gear at 15 and just 2-hitting them is hilarious. But yeah, if you've got that sort of itch to scratch of some open world PvP, yeah, this server seems to do alright. It's not the worst in the world, I guess. It definitely has some issues, but yeah. And then the dev team themselves, there was a recent post maybe a month ago, 2 months ago maybe. They're redesigning a bunch of the dungeons and adding in new dungeons, I think. It's on the main Return of Reckoning page in the news section. Oh, we've got a full warband, I've just realised. We should really buff people. This guy hasn't buffed anyone. We can't see anyone else, that's fine. Where's the rest of our team? Probably up here. Or pushed forward, maybe? Thanks for the input. I'll get back to it. Oh, mate, I just chatted to myself, to be fair. Half the time, if you're here to see gameplay, oh, it's touch and go at times. You'll see me make horrendous mistakes because I'm too busy, you know what I mean, chatting away. Which is funny, because before we streamed, sometimes, and I'm sure everyone does this, if you're watching somebody else stream the game, and you're watching them make horrendous plays, I would sometimes sit here thinking, why is this dude so bad at this game? Why has he not seen that thing? Oh my god, he's ran past the chest. Why didn't he loot the chest? It's because I think when you're streaming, I mean, for me specifically, it goes out the window. Like, sometimes people will be spam whispering me stuff like, can I have a buff please? Can I have a buff please? And I'm just oblivious to the chat window. So I absolutely get it now why some people, as I've watched before in the past, why isn't he buffing everyone? Because he's in his own little world, chatting away to himself. Yeah, I kind of get that now. This guy's got to leave, he's now a chicken. Bad panda. We'll get some heals out here, because I've not really been doing much for the last 10 minutes. We'll try and get some gameplay going. Yeah. And the unit frames, this warband frames, are a bit annoying on this class because I'm using the Zealot unit frames that I've been using on the Zealot class, which shows you all the buffs and debuffs and etc. But because I'm not using Zealot abilities, I can't see the dots on people to know they've got heals on them and stuff. I should have really sorted that out before I played a healer. It would have been the same for the Archmage as well when we played that. We go boat. Oh yeah, so when you hit 16, this is what happens to you. You turn into a chicken. And this chicken cannot use any abilities. It probably has like 7 health, or maybe 100 health. And you can't really take part in tier 1 because you've dinged 16. Which I've said before again, I do feel like when you ding 16 plus, it shouldn't turn you into a chicken. It should just debolster you into like a level 5. So you can still partake in tier 1 activities, but you just suck. But then I guess, again, it's a population thing, which is the reason why it's tier 2 plus. Because if they was to still bracket it all with 1 to 10, 10 to 20, etc, etc, this population will be thinned out across the different zones so badly that nothing would ever be going on. So as I say, sometimes I may come across a bit negative in terms of some of the stuff that is on this server. But I don't mean to be negative. It's more constructive criticism, in my opinion. In a perfect world, it would be great if they separated tier 1, tier 2, and then had tier 3 as just up to like, or just freshly ding 40s up to renown 60, and then tier 4 was renown 61 plus or something. But again, without a huge player base, it just can't happen. Which makes sense, as I say, or at least it makes sense to me. We're almost level 10, so we will be grabbing a new weapon in a moment. And then even here, so, I mean, luckily I can sort of not really pay attention to the game because we massively outnumber them. We have 25 plus players and they've got up to 24. Do we have a second warband here? We do. Oh no, he's level 19. Oh, that's level 10. We couldn't click him in time. I wasn't paying attention if he was in the warband or not. We can absolutely kill that guy though. And then, can we out DPS him by just casting this over and over again? Nope. We gained a new heal. We're using the wrong heal. That must be dark medicine. Yeah, that's basically dark medicine. Okay. Let's go grab a new weapon. I think that was the only skill we gained there. Yeah, it was. We need to put that. What is it? That one. Need to put that there. Cool. Go grab a weapon. Now we've dinged 10. We need 11 war crests for the weapons, so that's fine. And I'll just have some coffee as we go buy it. Third vendor?
Step right up.
Nope.
Step right up.
Nope.
Step right
So
up.
bad at these NPCs. Here we go. So stat-wise, it doesn't actually matter. We go for this one. Oh, it's 22 because it's a two-hander. No! Okay, so we have to wait for like a handful more crests. It's 11 for a one-hander. That's my mistake. But it doesn't actually matter about the stats on these, really. Like 15 willpower, 7 toughness, 9 wounds versus 4 toughness, 8 wounds, and 19 intellect because of the class we're playing, because of this. So it's just going to turn int into willpower, so it doesn't actually matter. It's the same with the belt that we're using. Although we've got critical chance on it, it's not actually going to give us a magical critical chance. Yeah, it's currently giving us a healing one. because we're not in this stance. And then obviously when we use that stance, it switches it to DPS. Same as a Zealot. So we actually need to get stuck in and get some kills here because we need more war crests. We could just go hand the quest in, or actually grab a quest and then go turn the quest in, but I mean, I'd like them to leave their war camp. To be honest. Or at least get into like a 1v1. I mean, there's 3 people here. Can we at least get that shaman? We can slow him. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. There we go. Well, we're gonna die here. So technically we should go the other direction. We should have run over there. Not that we would have lasted very long. Well, at least they've left the war camp. That was what we wanted. How much gold do we have? 9.
Fire sale. Goods going cheap.
We can buy another one of them, right? Oh, we've also got one in our bag. We got this one as well. Forgot about that. Okay, we're kind of geared now. We still need gloves. We don't have enough to buy gloves. We need 9 silver for gloves. Cloak comes from... what do you call it? Why are you still here? That chicken's doing some work. Where we go, boat? You'd have run away for now. You think you need a break from Warhammer Online for a while. Oh, bless you, dude. I've heard this from a few people, man. When they smash this game for too long, it's, you know what? We need to take a break. It's understandable. I mean, dare I say, we're kind of playing this until Ashes Phase 3 comes out. And then we'll be taking a massive look at Ashes of Creation, which is the 1st of next month. So this is basically, as I say, it's just buying time, really. At some point we'll probably get back on the Zealot, and maybe try and get Sov gear on the Zealot. But at this point, yeah, I'm more excited for Phase 3 of Ashes. Ooh, that's going to sell for a lot. Oh, that was our... I was about to say that's our old weapon, but it's not our old weapon. We still haven't bought the new one. I kind of feel like we go Blighted Isle now, because this is just terrible. 25 people versus 10. I mean, that's just ticks over to 10, I'm pretty certain. And this is how the start of the stream went, but opposite. So we were stuck at the war camp, not being able to do anything. We've maxed influence here as well. Not that we need this, I guess we can grab it and sell it. We don't need to do boxes in this zone either. I think we go Blighted Isle now. We run around Blighted Isle for a bit. In the hopes that they have some actual players, but even this doesn't look great. But they do have 12%. We're not really getting any kills doing this. And if we are getting kills, it's because we're farming them at the war camp, and as I say, that's not really a play style I enjoy. Let's grab this influence reward.
Finally, aid me.
My
aid
bad,
the
this one.
Empire. Run on.
We're just going to sell that. It's better than what we're currently using, but we're just going to sell it anyway. Scenario pops take too long to enjoy PvP in it. Is that in tier 1 or tier 2 plus? Ragnar. We probably should have paid attention to what weapon we just picked up, but we'll
Tell your friends.
I guess we use that for a bit.
Get your purse ready.
Doesn't matter which gloves we buy, they're both the
Come
same.
back anytime.
How are we looking? We're not looking too bad, okay. Tier 1, 22 minutes. We just logged off. Oh man, is that even with the that's even with this popping off? The event scenario. Can we do Dragon's Bane in tier 1? Yeah. That's even with the event one. Christ, that's really disheartening to hear. Doesn't pop for you. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, generally speaking, in tier 1, we don't really do scenarios because we want to stay as low experience as possible to stay in tier 1 as long as possible. I think scenarios mainly pop off. We'll go here a minute because I can't remember the influence we've gained here. Tier 2, sorry, 16 to 39 is normally when, you know, when scenarios should be popping off because level 16s suck in the open world. And at 40, yeah, they pop quite frequently at 40, but yeah, in tier 1, I'm not too sure.
What do you want?
Here, we ignore the wounds, we go with that helmet. I guess we take the trunk of stats, we get 16 willpower, and then gloves. Oh, we've got some new gloves, or boots. I don't know why they've got toughness on. We only need gloves, so I guess we go with those gloves. That gives us some new gloves at 12. That's getting sold to a vendor. That gives us that at 12. Oh, they're all 12, okay. And that isn't getting sold to a vendor, it's getting sold in the auction house because someone's going to buy that. It's a level 15 cloak with 19 wounds on it. It might just be that the tier 1, I mean, it could just be that there's no one playing tier 1 for destruction. Blight Eye. But then in this situation, when one faction massively outnumbers the other, I would have thought that they'd all be just queuing scenarios instead. We haven't done anything here really, have we? I'm pretty sure we have no influence in this zone. High elf. Lag, because we're getting bolstered, I guess? Yeah, we've done nothing here yet. And then we go over cloak. Wounds in cloak. What's popping off? We'll head up to the house first. There's no more against all odds buff in this zone, so I guess we have even numbers. He's just left that. Does that mean they have 2 or 3 people here? Or do they just have 1 person here? We slowed him. Is he sprinted? No. We'll dart medicine into our heart. We'll reapply that. We'll throw out a bit of deeps, then we'll see if we can out DPS and out heal his DPS. Probably not. Shield. Back into 2 hearts. He just used a morale ability on us, I'm guessing. Oh, we haven't done our morale ability. Can we still... No, we're not going to be able to use that, are we? Because we don't have it on our hotbar. It must suck playing as a character that can't kill a healer. What are we doing? This. We've got a big boy heal on a morale. Oh, we can't do it because we're in combat. There's no one else here. I guess we just see it. We're getting some frame drops now as well, which is pretty bad. And then we've also got a tactic. What's this do? Oh, increase toughness by 30! You also recover from stuns, staggers, and knockdown 1 second quicker. You will still gain immunity based on the original duration. That is ridiculous. What a great tactic to start with. That's pretty good. How much more toughness does that give us? I know it's 30, but 31.6. Was it 6 minus 6 DPS? We can also buff ourselves. Oh, that wasn't a buff. That's the buff. We just wasted our granted ability. That's brilliant. Have we captured that? Yes, we have. We'll do this box, and then we'll head south. I'll just let them know I've gone blighted. Yeah, our frames are getting really bad. We forget how bad it gets when it has to bolster and debolster you all the time. Oh, and now they've got 200% against all odds buff, so the people that were in this zone have banged out, I guess. The destruction side, at least. Oh, we've got all of them. Oh, great. Okay, I guess we go run boxes. Oh no. Oh, that's under contest. Okay. So we had shard? Yeah. And I guess this is the problem with the other zones in Tier 1, that they're just too big. And I think this is why everyone loves to be in Nordland. Oh, although our numbers have now dropped. Oh, it's because we are basically sat on 24 and they're probably sat on more like 10 or 11. Again, I could be wrong. And I still think in Tier 1 this should give us a quick amount. This movement speed, when we're playing this for so long in Tier 1 and we jump back on a Zealot to do something, oh my god, the movement speed on that mount is insane. This is so slow. It kind of works for Nordland because it's such a small map. But in the Blighted Isle and Ekrund, oh my god, the mounts are so slow. This frame rate, what's going on? I'm gonna have to reboot the client. We haven't needed to reboot the client in Tier 1 for a long time. Who's he seen? One player. I guess he's died to this chopper before. Oh my god, what is his frame rate? He's dropped his box, that's all we wanted. We detaunt into big damage? Not really. should use the ability. Otherwise box, which I'm guessing is under this rock. There it is. If that 200% changes to a higher number, it means that he's banged out of the zone. We may as well cap this. We may as well grab the box as well. Just have some coffees we wait. Cool. And then I guess we use their flag, seeing as there's no disruption in this zone. %64% versus 18 in Northern. I feel like it's just this one guy in Destruction doing this. It would be nice if there was just a handful more players doing this in Blade Isle. Is he not even going to grab the box? Doesn't look like he is. Still 200%, so I guess that means he's still in the zone. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. They now have more people than we do in Northland. So we are actually going to war report back to Northland. If there was more than just one dude running around here on Destruction side, we'd stay here, but this is just boring. Boring zone. And then we'll see how laggy this is in terms of bolstering and debolstering, because if it's quite laggy, we'll have to reroute the client. We'll take Paul. Oh, we're on boat. Yeah, okay. May as well run some boxes while we're here. Try and get this zone pushed to 100%. We've just tinged over, so that means we've got 25, maybe 26 people here. Just going to jump around a little bit when we're so close to the cut-off point, I guess. When people die and respawn, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't count them when they're in the war camp. Oh, he's gone some bit. Are we using it? No, there we go. Give tank in group 1. They have a tank in group 1. I'll give you 2 tanks. We have 3 tanks in that group. They need a tank. They've got 1 tank. Oh no, they've got 2 tanks because of that dude. They've only got 1 healer. You can go in that party. They've got a healer, they've got a healer. Yeah, okay. Let's heal people. Half of these dudes aren't even in the warband. Don't know who just left the party. So I guess Destro now have more numbers. Well, they do have more numbers, you can see that. Group 1 is 2 Slayers, Runepriest, and which one is? Group 2. Oh, I mean, we switched the groups up a little bit now. I'm doing alright, Toth. How you doing, dude? I do try and make sure there's at least 1 healer, 1 tank in each group when we have low numbers. I mean, I guess the ideal is 2-2-2, isn't it? 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS. Can we fight a Blackguard and a Marauder? Marauders are insane. I don't think we can fight this guy. He sprinted. So we'll slow him. We'll get some hearts on ourselves. Oh, he's got backup. That's unfortunate. I also have backup. That is fortunate. We'll shield ourselves. We'll run around this gate because this is not line of sight. Wait, it's not line. It is line of sight, but he can still auto attack me through it. How's that work? Oh, I can also hit him. I guess it was the tree that's line of sight. What? Not sure. Not sure what just happened there. At the moment, you're getting ready to leave Alpha's day reunion. It's today. It's a few hours away. Ooh. I hope the drive getting there is alright. If you're driving those. You might be taking a train or something, I guess. As long as it's a scenic route, that's all that matters, I think. This is RBO. What does that give us? Shield absorbing 500 damage. No, that's not as good. What party's he in? He's not in a party, okay. He ain't included in the warband. Yeah, doing alright. Doing alright. We got some sun in the UK, which is absolutely fortunate. A little barbecue planned later. It's going to be nice. I did read a weather report which states next week we're either due a mini heat wave or multiple days of snow. Now, I'm no weatherman, but that's kind of weird to say that. Especially if we end up getting snow in April. I mean, Christ. But we just got over all the cold weather. We'll defend this dude when he runs back. Yep, we should be good. He's going to go mid. Oh, that is a brave soul. We'll see. Not sure. Some of the family will be happy to see me. Since the last time they saw me, I was told to never return. Ooh, bit of family drama, Taff. What have you done? Not like you too well. Oh man, that's a shame. Unless you have done things that just cause. I'm sure you haven't though. I would have thought families... it's a weird one, isn't it? Some families kind of really stick together and really lean hard on the whole blood is thicker than water thing. And then other families are just... doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. That was a weird place to try and tank everyone. This guy's 1200 HP. Oh, he's got wounds debuff. Oh, in their eyes you were born. That was it, was it? I'm shocked they didn't call you Damien. Oh, no, we can't heal him. We can res him though. Yeah, some people, man. I guess it can't be helped, can it? It goes back to the whole, why can't we all just be friends, right? No need for, you know what I mean, we're all human at the end of the day, we're on the same team. Kind of strange. I mean, tier 1 scenarios must be popping off. This dude's queuing everyone for him. What's this guy doing? That guy tunnel visioned hard on this Runepriest. He was coming for that ass. We could have removed that, but he just disappeared, I guess. We tried to remove a debuff on him. He did. Guess he's rezzed. We're waiting for him to get up. He's not getting up, okay. We'll see when you get there. Old hatred, die hard. Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's just, I kind of feel like, do you know what I mean? As I say, we're all on the same team. I mean, surely you do what you can to help other human beings out, right? Unless, obviously, you've done something horrendous, which, as you say, if it's... I know you kind of... I'm going to say you're kind of joking with the whole, you know, you being born, but you're probably not joking. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Unless you've... I don't know, set fire to somebody's house. Fair enough, yeah, alright, they can kind of hate you for that. But otherwise, good lord. No need for hatred. I think it causes more stress on the human who is hating you as well, to be that way. Like an increase in heart rate, an increase in blood pressure. It's crazy. Just be chill, and everything is fine. Oh, it's because it's because you're part Spanish. I mean, good lord, really? That's just crazy, dude. I feel sorry for them people. It's not like it changes anything. He's gonna kill me, he's level 4. Does he realise how strong he is at level 4? I don't think he realises that he's gonna be able to 2-hit me at level 4. Oh, he's also got a squiggy with him as well. We'll kill the squiggy easy, but that level 4 is scary. We really wanted to debuff him before he got around this rock. We've not set ourselves up for success here. Oh, no, that's the squiggy's pet. I thought that was a level 4 coming to gank me. Do you realise you're going to die, my friend? Can we just out heal and out DPS with this one ability? Not really. That kind of sucks. Oh, we're gonna have to morale one. Now it's on. get some more healing. Healing! Are we going to win? I don't think we're going to win. We got so low on AP. We just need a big boy heal. Big boy heal. Can we shield? We got the shield off. Can we get another big boy heal? Oh, we were so close! What health's he on? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to his health. I should have just dotted him. God damn it! That's fine. Voice consider a half-breed. In their eyes, it's out there, hey, and it has a T1 going. Yeah, let's just move across from that mild racism. Yeah, that's crazy, dude, that you've got to even put up with that. I mean, at that point, obviously, please don't take my word for this, but at that point, it's easy to cut these people off, surely. So you don't have to deal with that crap. Crazy. Tier 1's not going too bad. It's been a bit flippy-floppy today. That is the correct terminology, I believe. Where we've had like 9 people and they've had 100. A little bit over-exaggeration, but you get it. And then it's gone the other way, where we've had loads of players and they've had no one. And now it's kind of, it's looking like they've got more than us again, because we're getting farmed at our war camp. We did really want to play the Marauder today, but Order had no players, so we joined Order. We were going to play a Bright Wizard, but then I thought, you know what, no, it's going to be better if I can heal people, right? Because at least that way, we can make plays and push. So I've played a Runepriest, and I'm not even healing people. So I probably should have played a Bright Wizard. I mean, it is what it is. We do try and heal people occasionally. Sounds about right. Tier 1 always flip-flops. That's it, man. That's it. This class, however, compared to the Zealot, I think this is a much better healer than the Zealot. I know I'm low level, level 10. We still don't have our 22 war crests to buy our better stuff. We haven't got full gear. We've got no talisman. So we could be geared a lot better than we are. But at this low level... Are they BOE? No one needs them. You get set bonus, right? Ironbreaker? Might be able to sell them. At this lower level, though... Oh, that's a really good staff. It doesn't have a talisman slot, like it's vended. Yeah, at this low level, I feel like this heal is so much better than the Zealot at low level. So much better. Like, it's not even a question. And it's mainly because the Runepriest gets that instant damage ability, whereas the Zealot does not get ability like this. And in addition to that, oh, I could have de-taunted the squig. And then also they get that on use ability that slows by 20% for 5 seconds, which I think these two abilities alone make this class so much better than the Zealot low level in tier 1. Both equal to a degree, it's the person playing that really makes it, breaks it. You've heard many people say this class is better. Oh no, but comparing these two, because they're mirror classes, what does the Zealot get that's better than the Runepriest here? It doesn't get anything. It has the exact same core abilities, except this is way better than what the Zealot gets. And we have an instacast 5-second cooldown ability that nukes, whereas the Zealot doesn't get that. I'm pretty sure. Again, I've not played the Zealot for like 4 days, and I forgot half the abilities the Zealot has. But otherwise, skill for skill, we tried to M1 that. We didn't get there in time. But besides that, skill for skill, they do have very, very similar skills. It's just the Runepriest comes out ahead because of those two abilities. I don't understand this res please crap when we're literally stood at the war camp. It's not going to make a difference, bro. Is he getting stuck in? Lol. Good one. Both equal. They're not supposed to be better than each other, like you said. Yeah, I mean, as I say, skill for skill, they're basically identical. I don't know if the healing values are slightly different, etc. They've both got, like, you know, Dark Medicine, the Cordial, Flash of Chaos, the, what's it called, the Shield, the Big Heal, the Res, the Detaunt, the Cleanse, and the Harbinger of Doom. Exact same hotbar that I'd be running on my Zealot. Exact same places, exact same everything. Where have you died? Because this guy really wants a res. Oh, it's not this guy asking for one, but we'll res him anyway. Whereas the DPS tree, if you will, again, it looks like exact same, identical everything. Except we get that extra that I'm pretty sure the Zealot doesn't get. And this is way better because it puts the slow on. Whereas the Zealots doesn't put a slow on, it just deals X amount of damage over 5 seconds when you get hit. Mindset people have, they're lazy, they don't want to run. Oh, for the reses. Yeah, I mean, Christ almighty, they're basically dead on the respawn point. We'll try and res people, we'll try and be good. We'll try and make some good plays. Well, that sucks. We're just going to M1 him as soon as he gets up. There we go. That did no healing at all. I was expecting that to almost fully heal him. That M1 ability. What's it do? 800? 798. Oh, okay. We're not quite geared for that. I will say, though, the Zealot doesn't make... I mean, it does make stupid noises occasionally. But this class has that little... ching, ching, every time you cast a heal. Time for you to go. No problem at all, Toff. You have a good one, dude. I hope your family reunion, dare I say, goes very well. No stress at all, my friend. I feel like you just saved him by knocking him back, but I think that was his knockback. Level 12 Shadow Warrior, it must have been. That's a risky res. We are starved of AP right now. Do we have 22 of these yet? Oh my god. This is taking ages to get Walker Rests. We're going to be in tier 2 before we can afford this 2-hander. He's not getting a heal. We're not going to hit him with this, I don't think. Oh, out of range. That sucks. He's too far away. Massively overextended. I think we go boat in a second, you know. Again, this fighting at War Camp is something to be desired. I'm 84%. I don't recall seeing a box go past me during that big, whatever you want to call that healing. Oh, here's 2, okay. That's good to see. Okay. I still think we go boat here. Oh, we've got a dude on boat still. He's going to be waiting for the next one. We're going to go north. Oh, we got a bunch north. I'm not going to say coming from behind. It's not really behind, is it? Has he just died? He has just died. Let's get him rezzed. Oh, he's just rezzed himself, I guess. Who's this? APAC. This guy. He's looking good, which means there's no one up here. Easy enough. I guess we'd be performing a lot better if we had tallies. Hmm. We also need to be using the Harbinger more. That's lost. I guess he doesn't care about the boxes. We'll go on. We'll go hand this box in. What's he selling for 3,000? Oh, 300 gold. Oh, that's a good ring. Say what? Where do they drop? 3% more renown gain. Interesting. Oh, hello. Are we gonna get hit here? Oh no, we dropped a box. No. Oh my goodness gracious. Kill this dude on me, please. How can you still see me from there? Oh, we just grabbed that box. Oh, that sucks. Let's throw out some AoE. Oh, we're being rooted. We can't remove the root. That's amazing. We're going DPS. Oh, we get glowy hands. Oh, it's just like playing a Zealot. That makes it very obvious I'm in DPS mode. How much are we hitting for? Like 62. Jesus Christ. It is just like playing the Zealot. That's funny. Oh, that's a big nuke. We dead? Nope. Can we get that squig pet dead? I guess with a squiggy it doesn't matter if his pet dies, right? Not like it would with a that lion character. Oh, that squiggy is down. Kill. I never remember what these are called. What are these called? White lion. Oh yeah, okay, that guy. Oh, we're taking some hits. Good one. 88%. We're not going to be able to hold all three of these BOs. Meanwhile, they've got one dude who's just taking up Black Isle, or Blighted Isle, sorry. We go boat. Have some coffee as we run there. Oh, it's another squiggy. And a water chosen. Marauder? Chosen. We've got Magus behind us as well. We're out to fight Magus. No, we can't get the rock. Nope, we missed that as well. There we go. We don't want to fight them both at the same time, although we might be able to. I guess we ignore the Chosen. No, we can't ignore the Chosen, because he's going to put a 40% debuff on us at all times for movement speed. We should have stayed near the rock to line of sight here. That was a misplay. Wrong action bar, there we go. Good lord, fat fingering crazy. We got another guy? No, that's just his pet. Need to slow him. Is that guy in combat? M1 now. I think he thinks he's got backup. Is he self-healing? I believe he's used a potion. Oh, there must be a witch elf on the way. Oh, there's a zealot healing him. I see it now. No point doing a 3v1 or a 1v3. Should we see how far he wants to chase us? We're actually going to sprint here to see if he's also going to sprint to try and get away from that zealot. We've hit a rock. That's a shield. We've hit another rock. We're good at this game. He's still got a zealot chasing me. Lol. That zealot may not be chasing anymore. Now I don't know if they auto-target or auto-home in on the direction of me, like I do. I don't think this guy's melee me either, he might be. Did he get another heal? Where is my man potioning? Potioning? We need some AP. We'll just do some AoE, here we go. We're gonna be chasing me all that way. You're aware you're about to get killed by guards. Okay. Good play, good play. Now, should we have not done that because maybe we didn't get an item off him? Or a war crest off him, perhaps? And we're still getting farmed outside the camp. Brilliant. We do have one of these to grab.
By the look of Ronald. Bloody do-gooder.
We want int. Or do we want wounds? No, we're grabbing.
Step right up.
Happy days. We go back to boat. I think that is now our play. We're just going to keep running back and forth to boat. Was that an NPC or a player? No idea. Oh, and also, we never do this in any tier 1 characters. We also have a bunch of renown points to spend. We've got 15. We could probably grab like a bunch of crit. Or a bunch of willpower, a bunch of initiative, etc. We never spend our renown points. And we never spend our career point as well. That we get at 11, I think. We're really bad at the game, as I say. That guy ran away. Why? We will do this. Can we out-heal his DPS? It looks like we can. We also have M1 up. That's ding does 11. The lag of dinging 11. Sure. So getting this ability on Zealot or Runepriest early on now is crazy strong. Because this used to be a 9-point talent. Did it? 9 points? I feel like that was a 9-point talent. It might have been a 5-point talent, to be fair. I can't actually remember now. But either or, we now get this for free, which is pretty big. Marauder, we're scared of Marauders. We don't really want to fight this dude. There's a Zealot behind him as well. That really sucks. We can't fight that. That's not the way we jump. Now we're stuck in the boat. Amazing. We took damage with the fall, so we've lost our box. The Zealot's not healing him. That's hilarious. Oh, now he is. And if he wants to chase, he can chase. I'm quite happy to be. I'm quite happy to kill you because the Zealot's not going to follow, right? He's just charged, which means our granted ability's on cooldown. We kind of want to get on that rock. This guy really wants blood. He is committed to getting blood. We turn that off, we start healing. We shield into more deeps. Can't heal you, bro. Oh, I've lagged. Oh no. Why are we getting chased by like 7 people? What is this? Look how far they chased. Oh, there's a quest on there. Ooh. Hilarious. Can we buy the weapon now? 20? Oh, we're 2 away. Oh my god, the FPS lag. We've not had this crap lag for so long, I forgot all about it.
At long last.
Can we grab one of these?
You can help me, can't you?
We'll do the boat.
Finally. Plenty of work to be done.
Must be this one.
Good job.
Yeah, we'll do this. And that'll give us the crest to buy our level 11, no, our level 10 weapon. Do you want that cloak? It's 15, never mind, I thought it was 11. We do have a wounds debuff, that sucks. I mean, I guess at this point I could just stay here with these guys and get 2 war crests. Do you give me a war crest? Nope. We killed him as a chicken so we can respawn. Honest. I was hoping to give me a war crest as well, because technically that's a player kill. But maybe he just didn't give us one because he's 16. This will give us 5 and turn in, so that's fine. Stuck on a rock. Now, did that lag because there's people here, or did that lag just because the game needs rebooting? That's the question, we may as well grab this. We will wait for a box. Again, it's so laggy now. Don't like the stutters. 1 minute 20 to wait. Oh my god. Oh, there's another player. Hells yeah. That should reduce it by a significant portion, right? No, I guess not. Okay, let's have some coffee. Poor chicken indeed. If I wasn't 2 crests away, I probably wouldn't have even killed him. I was just hoping he'd give me a crest. Normally I wouldn't kill the chicken, there's no point, it doesn't do anything. But we didn't know. We didn't know if we'd get a crest or not. I guess you have a % chance to grab a crest from any kills. But at 16 I guess you don't get nothing. And also, we probably shouldn't have killed the chicken, because when we go hand this quest in, we're going to get 5, so... Mash! He's seen 2, doesn't want to get involved, that's fair enough. But yeah, chickens aren't a threat, are they? So, yeah, that wasn't like a... oh my god, there's a level 16 chicken, quick, kill him! He was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, I don't want you to drop my box. It's that damage. We need to do that to gain some space. We're now going to get killed because we just run into like 3 dudes. We just wanted to hand the box in. We should have really been healing that guy. Oh, we got kicked. We got kicked. Such a close fight. Close fight. Well played. Let's go hand this quest in. Get ourselves a new weapon. Again, the FPS is taking a bit of a hit now. I would reboot the client, but I can't really be bothered. Pretty sure it's that guy who sells the weapons? I've done this enough, I should know by now. Nope, that guy. Yeah, did I just buy something? I'm not sure, I heard the noise. It doesn't actually matter, but this gives us more overall stat.
Tell your friends.
So that's what we'll use, and then we can sell those 2.
Get your bus ready. Pleasure to
2 days. 88 to 82. We really want to grab a few more boxes and take this zone, but I doubt we're going to be able to take the zone because we just want to farm outside the war camp. I'm hoping they make pressure here, and that should alleviate some of the pressure on this boat. And then next time we get a few more goodies, I guess. Oh, that's one of us. One of us. Oh. Turn around, friend. You'll never make it. Oh, they've got a dock. Oh, they've got loads of players. This is where we need to do that to you, so you get slowed down. No point fighting that, knowing they've got a dock behind them. Again, just the fact that we have this on this class as opposed to Zealot is ginormous. I feel like the only reason why he disengaged there is because we slowed him. I mean, it was a 3v2. I mean, why would you not engage? I mean, it's 2 healers, I guess. Wasn't that dark? There we go. We should probably be on this higher rock. Witch elf. Caps. We did. We got a dark, we got 2 tanks, and we got a witch elf around that cliff. Oh, body blocked. That's the guy I want to kill. Oh, did we just see him there? Was that a bird we saw? I'm hoping we can keep him up. He's got another guy coming at him. If we get jumped by a witch elf now, this sucks. I'm leading the dock away from that guy, which means no one's going to get a heal, but he can't heal himself. Okay, that's a good fight. Good fight, good fight. We really wanted to go boat to grab that box. Still at 88%, they're on 9. This kind of sucks. Oh, what is this gameplay? More to boat, please. Why are we seeing debuffs over there? I'm guessing they're going to have 4 people still defending this. There's no need for them not to have 4 people defending this. Level 6 chopper. You've unfortunately hit level 5, my friend. You're not going to deal too much damage. They still have a dock. Why is he running away? I mean, I am a healer. It makes sense that he'd run away. I wouldn't want to get involved here. And he's probably also seen the witch hunter. Needs to be careful because people are obviously going to be jumping us here. He's going to have no AP to get stuck in. I mean, I'm hitting him for 55 damage. It's not like I'm doing much DPS. Let's change things up. Oh, he's throwing axes. He's throwing axes. Who's throwing handles? Oh, just when he mounted. I'm gonna slow him. Is he chasing? Oh, it looks like he's chasing. I cannot see him. There we go. Turn that off and start healing. Oh, ran into a post. Uh-oh. That post. That may have been the error. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we did. Good kick. Good kick. Can we remove that? I'm gonna M1 here, I think. We need to continuously put these dots on them. Oh no, we might be dead here. Oh, we could have de-taunted. Why am I so bad at video games? We de-taunted one. We de-taunted one. We can't M1 yet. We went full in AP on the hot. We've got 20 seconds for a morale. We're body block? No, we're not. We're just rooted. Can we shield? We shielded. Oh, we're so close to the war camp. I'm using the wrong hotkey. Uh-oh, if we died there, that would have sucked. Where you going? Where you going, friends? Where you going? This is where a witch elf appears and kills me instantly. Don't you dare mount up. You're staying with me, friends. This has got to be so annoying to play as this Black Orc. At least you remember to detaunt somebody. We're going to lose like this, 80% AO. I mean, we are going to lose because... Oh, well, we've already lost, but I mean, that whole fight, I was so into that whole fight, I didn't realise the zone got locked down. But I was going to say, we are going to lose because we're just getting farmed at the graveyard, basically. It's stupid. There wasn't many plays of like everyone just thinking, oh, we're being farmed at the war camp, so let's all just go from like the war camp, take the back door and go straight to this, or jump down this side and go straight to the boat. It's just run from war camp into death, rinse and repeat. It's absolutely bizarre to me. I don't get it at all. Don't get it at all. I guess people who play tier 1 are either new, or they just want to like kill each other. Did we already buy that staff? We did already buy that staff. We've already got more enough to buy another one. Fly out. 4% to 34%. Oh no, or 32%. So this is probably going to be pretty bad again. We'll see. We were just kind of doing our own thing in that whole thing towards the end there. Because again, I don't enjoy farming another team at their war camp, and I don't enjoy having to stand here and not be able to leave this area because we're getting farmed at the war camp. I think both scenarios are crap. Or both situations, better yet. So I would much rather, do you know what I mean, do something else, I guess? Oh, he's got a box. And I'm sure there's been one guy running this, which was probably that chopper that we came here and killed twice, I think. And then stopped doing this zone because it was boring. I guess that dude has just been doing this the whole time we've been in Nordland. They're all... Oh, that one's destruction. We'll grab that one first. Just let them know there's 2 boxes here. Just let him know. He might not be in the warband. He is in the warband. Oh. They already have... Oh, we can't go that way. Oh, we're stuck on the floor. Brilliant. They already have 10 plus players and we have 0 to 9. So by them following me here, we've allowed these 2 to get past. Well, maybe not get past, but you get what I mean. Oh, I guess they didn't care. And then, oh, look at this. We're being farmed at a graveyard. Cool. Let's hope this doesn't continue for too much longer. Not that it really matters. We pushing this. You're mine, friend. You sprint, I sprint. You sprinted, we sprint. Potted. He's got friends. Is that Doc? It's a squig herder. We can kill both of them. Does he have a healer behind him? He does have a healer behind him, I'm guessing. That guy? Oh, it's a level 4 squig. That's even worse than a healer. There's 4 of us, 4 of them. One's gone into stealth. Our stealth's gone into stealth. We've got a witch hunter about to income in on, I guess. There he is. There he is. Is He's only level 7, bless him. He's probably still going to kill me. He's been snared, perfect. Good. That guy. Lol, that orc couldn't get over the bit of scenery. Oh man. Let's try and top this guy off. We'll shield into a big boy heal. Sorry, there are a few new questions, if you don't mind, about classes for order. Feel free, you ask away. I might not be able to answer them, but feel free to ask. This guy needs a heal. He's died. That sucks. Oh, we shouldn't have rezzed that guy because we need to heal this dude. I mean, again, this, like, how is this fun for anybody? It's such a boring thing to do. And here, if I was playing Destruction, I'd just leave. Because then at least these guys are going to leave this area, and then you're going to be able to kill them in the open world still. But farming you at a graveyard basically means that these guys are probably going to log off. There is like zero common sense here. If the Destruction if Destruction want Order to continue playing in Tier 1, this is not how you do it. Because farming them at the graveyard basically makes everyone AFK and bang out. Even here, I'm purposely not healing these people because I want Destruction to leave us alone. So there's no point healing anybody. There's no point doing anything in this scenario. There's just AFK. If these guys run away, we're then going to come out of the graveyard and maybe go to one of these BOs, and then you can fight us there. Otherwise, it's absolutely pointless. It's common sense, isn't it? This is just ridiculous. Oh, and Crossfire, appreciate the follow, dude. Subbed without following. Didn't know you could even do that. See, look, now we're all going to leave, and then you can grind us. Easy peasy. Just farming us, because this means that now we're going to think, oh yeah, we're able to push. Oh my god, guys, we're able to push. And then people aren't going to quit. But if you just farm us at the graveyard, Jesus, people will quit. You got everything to mid-low 20s except for the NG and the WL, which is the WL? Oh, the lion dude, right? Where is he? This guy? That's the Swordmaster. This guy, White Lion. I'm just going to heal real quick. We'll try to. See, we're massively outnumbered here, but at least there's a possibility of us trying, and there's a chance that we could overcome this. Is there something faction-wise that's lacking order-wise? I've also found that tier 2 I just get rolled over. I just do scenarios until 40. Sorry for the wall. Oh no, don't be sorry for the wall. I'll reread that in a second. I didn't read that very well. I was aware that people are dying, so I thought, oh hello. Caps. Can we heal this guy? Can we keep him up? Do a big boy heal. We'll get rid of his debuff. We can morale this guy. Oh, hello. More people behind us. Jesus Christ. Right, yeah, you've got everything to mid-lower 20s, except for the NG and the Lion dude, White Lion. Is there something faction-wise that's lacking order-wise? I don't know what you mean by that. Is there something lacking order-wise, or order side, I guess? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Something as a faction for order class-wise. Something lacking? I don't think so. I think a lot of the classes have essentially mirror classes. They all obviously play a little bit different. Like, for example, like the Witch Hunter and the Witch Elf. Like, the first ability you get in Stealth on the Witch Elf functions a lot differently than the Witch Hunter one. And the Witch Hunter one's AoE. So like there's mirror classes, as I'm sure you're aware at this point if you've played the majority of classes up to 20. But generally speaking, I don't think there's... Oh, Ragnar's just mentioned, getting into Order side playing as a new guy is hard. Most Order warbands won't take you. I mean, I guess that's similar to Destruction as well. The last part you asked though, you found that tier 2 just get rolled over. Should I do some scenarios until 40? Sorry for the wall. Depends what class you are. As soon as you get into tier 2, you will get stomped. You will get 3 hit by everyone, basically. There's a couple of things to offset that, which we did sort of mention earlier, so apologies if other people who are still here have already heard this. As long as you have your gear and your talisman in the gear, and also potions like your armor potions, we don't have anything going on because we're low level. As long as they're all kind of at your character level, the bolster system upping you to a level 41 will be a lot more beneficial for you. If you're, say, level 20, and you're running around with level 5 gear and level 5 talisman, the bolster system's not really going to do much work for you, so you are going to get 2 hit by everyone. But if you're level, say, 20, and most of your gear is level 20, and most of the talisman in your gear require level 20, for example, then the bolster system will have a lot more of an effect on your character, and then you will be able to stand your ground. What should you do after tier 1? It really depends on the class you play. If you're playing a healer, you can probably get yourself into some warbands and heal quite successfully. That's gotta suck. Just being out DPS'd by a healer. Yeah, if like for example, if you're playing a Runepriest, if we want to continue playing this class, and we enjoyed the PvP aspect of the game and didn't want to do any PvE, we would just continue doing the open world RvR and the open world PvP on this class, all the way up to 40. That's what we did on our Zealot, which we've got to 40, and Renown Rec 67. We didn't like doing scenarios because they gave you too much experience, so you end up leaving tier 1 too fast. The scenarios in tier 2, levels 16 to 39, are pretty fun, to be fair, as long as you don't massively out-level your Renown rank. You kind of want to be rank 40, Renown rank 45, in my opinion, when you ding 40. Because that way it opens up a bunch of gear. Well, not really a bunch of gear, just a few pieces of gear. That means, again, as a healer, you're pretty well geared, I guess, going into that. But you're not really going to be very well geared until you are high 60s in Renown rank. Can we kill this Zealot? I don't think we can. We'll try. We'll at least make him drop his box. We want your box, friend. Dot me. Oh, he let us take his box. Thank you very much. We'll come out of that stance. Death Side is more forgiving in terms of warbands. Also, you get easier into dungeon run as Destro to get your PvE wardens. Is that true? It depends again on the class. If you're a... oh, this sucks. If you're playing as a tank class and you're new, I've heard that people don't take you in groups because you're new and you don't know what you're doing, basically, which is expected because you're new. We didn't take any fall damage there. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, even on destruction side, if you're a new tank, there's no chance you're going to be able to tank a dungeon as a fresh 40 because no one wants you. It kind of sucks. Healer, a bit more forgiving. All you're doing is healing. We're just going to use this and go Blighted Shore. Or Blighted Isle, sorry. To get out of this location. Also, what time zone you play makes a difference too. That is very true, Ragnar. Very true. It does depend on your time zone. It also, as well, when you get into tier 2, you want to get yourself into an actual good guild. Oh, they're level 40 and they haven't been kicked out of the intro guild you get put into. I thought you do get kicked. Anyway, yeah, you probably want to leave this guild Only if you have another guild lined up, however, because I think, I mean, even in the starter guild, you can probably get some dungeon groups in the starter guild as well, to be fair. I guess we take that. And for instance, other night you were running around on your shield Ironbreaker in tier 2 RvR with that level plus 25 set. Is that Carnage? Might be Duelist. Either or. All low-level toughness gems, I was getting melted. Yeah, you will do, as I say, because basically when you're in tier 2 plus, which it is tier 2 plus after level 16, you are going against people who could be rank 40, renown rank 100, in the best in slot gear in the entire game. Which sounds a little bit disheartening, but obviously don't forget that on your team, you probably also have people in tier 2 plus that have the same gear, who are max gear, best in slot, etc. So although you may run into people who melt you instantly, they will also run into people, hopefully, that will melt them instantly. It's a bit weird though, as I say, tier 2 is a completely different experience, especially for the new player. If you haven't got like thousands of gold backing you, the new player experience sucks, because your talisman are going to be garbage, because you can't afford them. People are going to slaughter you in 2 hits. Can't really do anything about that. Can we run this a detaunt? All these guys should be dead. They have no healer. Good. We should be slowing these down. Big nuke. We should be dead to the dart. Happy days. Small group of players. We're going to head back to this one, I think. Border players majority range DPS was a melee tank, you get focused really hard. Oh, that's the other thing as well. Yeah, it really does depend on which class you're playing, to be fair. Just runs mostly melee groups, and yeah, they do. They absolutely do. Although earlier, I mean, yeah, there is times when they don't, but yeah, earlier they didn't. But generally speaking, yeah, and I've said this when we played the Zealot as well, in scenarios and stuff. Whichever team, in like a 12-man group versus another 12-man group in like a scenario, generally speaking, whoever's got the most healers wins, but also whoever has the most front line wins. Because if we have 10 people who are all ranged and they have 10 people who are all melee, and they're running at us, we're all going to backpedal. Because no one, do you know what I mean? If we've got one tank, everyone else is going to backpedal. This guy's also going to backpedal because the whole team's backpedaling, and then they just rush into us. And it doesn't seem that bad, like rushing past people in this game and just going to the back line. I mean, Jesus Christ, can we have like a stray? Oh wow, okay, there's like 4 more dudes there, wouldn't have to sprint in. Worst case, we've just pulled loads of people away. Oh no, we're just heading to our base, aren't we? We're just gonna head all these guys to the war camp. Can we get up this little cliff here? We're not gonna be able to get up that, are we? No. Cool, okay. We're not even gonna heal, we're just gonna take that. Just got to suck it up and take the beating for a few weeks then, trying to figure out if I'm missing something. Again, the only thing you're missing, technically, would be higher level talisman, higher level gear. If you're jumping from set to set, which is ideal, like generally speaking, I wouldn't drop, like, say, this set gear until we have another set gear to replace it with. So you're basically going from a set of this, one of these gears, basically replacing that with one of these, which would be the Keeper set. If you're playing Order, it doesn't really matter actually. Order and, was it that? I don't know where the dungeon is here, because I don't play Order normally. I only play Order up to tier 1, so I have no idea. I don't know anything about this main town. But if you're playing Destruction, If you go to this area here and do the Sacalium dungeon, which I think is the sewers dungeon in order, that will give you the keeper set at level 16. So you want to aim for that set next, which is the keeper set. It's PvE, which also means you can save these tokens for the time being. And obviously when you get to the soldier ward, you want to be taking probably, I think it's the duelist set. It could be mayhem. I don't know. It's the one that drops from public quests, getting gold bags. But you basically want to focus on like the PvE sets going up. Here I think is mercenary. Again, it could be ruin actually. I think it's ruin. Again, just to try and save your crests, but it's not the end of the world, because even if you do buy the PvP sets with these crests, you'll get a load back. It's not the end of the world. Sewers, yes, that's the one. Getting full geared and RR takes roughly 3 months if you play daily. Okay, so I'm not doing anything wrong, it's just how it currently works. That's basically how it works. I mean, again, as a healer, all we did is we just stuck into the open world RvR stuff. Every time we were sieging a keep, we did this. If you get a gold bag from doing the sieges at the keeps, you get free gear from gold bags, or you can obviously take the war crests. But like, for example, this is going to be a little bit off, so pinch of salt with what I'm saying. If your levels say 10 to 20, the gold bags will give you, say, the level 10 to 20 RvR set. When you hit 20, it will start giving you the 20 to 30 RvR set, and it will go up as you level up. So technically speaking, you can just do the open world stuff as a healer, specifically. Do these keeps whenever they're sieged, get a gold bag, get free gear. And then obviously everything else, take the war crests. As you approach levels, I would say like high 20s, early 30s into 36, the gold bags will start giving you Genesis crests. I would start taking Genesis crests until you have, what is it, 70? It's 15 for main hand, 15 for offhand, 10 for the pieces of jewelry. Yeah, 70. And then at 36, you get a quest to grab the Genesis cloak for free. It gives you 5 gen crests. So you want to aim for when you ding 36 to have... Well, you don't need the weapons because they require rank 40, the subjugator weapons. But generally speaking, yeah, sorry, as you level up, you just basically want to keep the talisman. I mean, I say all this, but this isn't how I did it. I just basically got whatever PvP gear was given to me in gold bags, and I just put in any old talisman, like int talisman in it and stuff. I didn't really care too much. But as a healer, like even here, if this was a high level zone and these were all max level characters killing people in 3 hits, at least here we can just throw out heals and not really take damage. So as a healer, it's a bit different. I guess if you are frontline melee DPS or even tank class, I probably wouldn't even try and tank. I would just go pure melee DPS. And like here, for example, this is where I'd run in and start DPSing this dude, smash this guy in the face with my axe, and then I'd run back. And I would wait for these guys to overextend and just follow the warband, basically. We could have healed him. I'm too much a chime. The warband stuff as well, you're probably going to get kicked out of warbands. I think that's already been covered in chat because people don't like low levels and everyone runs that auto-band mod or whatever it is. So if you do join and you're low level, you just get insta-kicked. It's not them kicking you, it's the mod, but it's still technically them kicking you, I guess. That guy. But yeah, basically it's a slog going from tier 2+. I mean, the alternative route technically, I guess, not even technically, the alternative route is just to smash scenarios from 16 to 40. Doing this, however, you're not going to get any gold bags, I don't think, because obviously you're not doing keeps. So you could even try and do something where... Oh, the Maor's about to be sieged. You could even do something where you keep your eye on this sort of stuff. And when a keep gets to 2-star, because it requires 2-star to then buy a siege to siege the other guys, that's where you probably want to do a scenario and just double check this stuff. Maybe between scenarios, make sure you're in the zone, so like Black Crag, for example. Even if you're on your own, soloing, as long as you're able to get to a BO and grab one of these, you're still contributing to the final loot roll of the keep. We're just watching people die. I'm too much chime. I'm sure there's people watching this screaming, "Oh my god, why is he not healing people?" Scenarios do out, yeah, you do get a chunk of XP doing scenarios, but I'm just thinking in terms of if you're playing a tank, because you're not going to be able to do anything in the open world. You're going to get 2 hit by everyone. You're not going to be able to tank anything. And also, dare I say, I mean, we were kind of told, and we were given the impression that we want this renown rank as high as possible when we ding 40. We don't want to be out-leveling our renown rank. I don't think it's that punishing if you do. Because, again, if you can get into dungeons, this might not be applicable if you're a tank, because, again, it's hard to get into dungeons as a tank. But the first bunch of sets of gear, you know what we're going to quickly do? We're not going to even be able to jump on our Zealot, are we? Because we're doing PvP on this character. I was about to jump on the Zealot and go over some gear sets and show you, but I can't. Because I'm going to be locked to order for a while. The first bunch of sets that we use were all PvE sets. So, again, I'm going to have to use Destruction because I don't know order at all. The first dungeon we were doing was, is it High Elves? No. Badlands, up here, you've got Mount Gumbad. You can do that to get, this is obviously high 30s into 40, but essentially when we dinged 40, let's say we had 0 renown rank, just for the sake of it, you could do Mount Gumbad, that's going to get you your weapons. Because you won't have any Genesis crests, so you get your weapons from Mount Gumbad, they just drop in bags, done. You get a set of gear in Mount Gumbad, but I'm pretty sure it's garbage, so you don't use that. After Mount Gumbad, you would then go to the main town. There's a little dungeon around here somewhere, Rock Burrow. You'd do that for the Sentinel gear. It's not the best, but it works. You'd also get DPS main hand and like a utility offhand. Perfect. Requires no renown rank. I don't think. I could be wrong with that. The Beast Lord stuff, I think that requires a ward. You can grab a quest here. The rest of the Beast Lord stuff is all jotted around different chapters. Like there's one up here for Chaos, or for Destruction, sorry. That gives you, again, a PvE set, the Bloodlord set. We use that at 40. After the Bloodlord set, which is PvE, like mini bosses you fight, not dungeons. Yeah, Mount Gumbad dungeon, Rock Burrow dungeon, and then we ran Hunter's Vale dungeon in Elrion, which is around here-ish, which gives you the Veilwalker set. All PvE requires 0 renown rank. It's not as good as the required renown rank PvP set, I guess, but it made our Zealot super tanky, and that's what we ran with. Also, Rock Burrow in the main town. Again, I don't know what the equivalent is for Order, which is around here-ish. That gives you max influence. That gives you the Sentinel ring, and the Sentinel ring goes in slot 3, and it allows you to use it allows you to turn these soul stones into talisman that lasts 7 days, like 4% critical healing chance, for example, which is basically best in slot talisman for that Sentinel ring in slot 3, and we're going to be using that ring for a long time because the ring that replaces it costs 10,000 war crests. Wow, 9,999, which we don't have. Last question. Of the healers, is one sought after more than the other for warbands? I'll answer that in just a second. Sorry, I know you've asked the question, but Ragnar, normally hit level 40 with renown rank 55 to 60. Then you do your dungeon runs to get your warden. Oh yeah, your wards. Sorry, I've read that wrong. I think these things, scout wards. Whilst you do RvR, until you get all your wardens. You'd probably be like renown rank 60, 65, then have plenty of Warcrest to buy sob gear. Yeah, I mean, we would have been, I want to say, I feel like we were rank 40 hitting renown rank 50. And we would have had about 7 to 8k crests, but we've ended up spanking them all on weapons and God knows what else, so we have no crests now on that character. And then, yeah, for the healer stuff, I think all the healers are required on both sides. If, for example, you've got like 3 Runepriests, oh, we can't even drag that window, Jesus Christ. Because these are giving buffs like this buff for the party member. Again, I don't know Order very well, so I'm going to have to use Destruction as an example. But this is obviously the same class as the Zealot. So having 2 Zealots in a party, it's not required, because 1 Zealot can buff everyone. And obviously the buffs don't overlap each other. If you've got a Shaman in the party as well, it basically means that you can't give resistance to anyone because the Shaman does that. So, what's the other healer? Oh, a Doc. I've not played a Doc. Don't know what they do, so I can't actually tell you if they've got buffed or not. I don't know. They probably do, but I don't know. But generally speaking, the party setup for warbands is 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and 2 healers. And I don't think it actually matters what healer. Any healer is worth taking. All the classes I think are relevant. Some classes do things better than others. Again, I've not played a Dark, so I don't know how they perform at all. Similar to a Warrior Priest, but I've not really played that past tier 1, so I don't really know. What's the other healer? Shaman. I've played an Archmage. I haven't played a Shaman, but I've played an Archmage like 14 or so. I kind of get the class. But when it comes to like AoE healing, or for example, when it comes to the 3 healers, I think everyone wants a Zealot because of their rituals through the talent tree. I think Shamans, you know what I mean? If you've got 2 Shaman, it's not the end of the world. But I think all the classes are relevant. I don't know about DPS, I don't really know about tanks, they all seem fine. If anything, I would say the Blackguard, the elf tank on Destruction, it feels stronger than Chosen, and it feels stronger than Black Orc. It could just be that the one person I've seen, or the one dude I was healing at the time, had way better mitigation than the other 2, I don't know. But I think all the classes in the game are viable. Someone just turned to a chicken. I don't see a chicken. But yeah, I wouldn't say that like one class. I wouldn't say one class like if you play. If you play like a squig herder, oh, that means you can never get groups because nobody wants a squig herder. I don't think it's like that in this game at all. I guess we just take them and sell it. Oh, I should have taken the chest piece because I'm sure chest piece sells for more. Sell all that.
I have fine wares for sale. You are well
And we're level
suited
11.
to that purchase.
That will be wrapping us up for today's stream.